Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing Cyclopean, the Great Abyss. This game takes place in the Dreamlands of H.P. Lovecraft. It is one of those first-person dungeon crawlers, but it also has a top-down world map. It's a game that's been in early access for about, I want to say, four-ish months, something like that. Point is, it's gotten like a couple dozen updates since then, and I have not played any of those updates. Lucian, thank you for the $10 ray, and indeed, prayers for Julian. Julian Jensen, Julian LeFay. Yeah, I agree completely. I definitely feel for him. I won't be discussing him a whole lot during the stream because people will come in and ask periodically. And but for those who are unaware, basically the creator of the Elder Scrolls, the one who got named Julianos, he has terminal cancer, and so everyone's kind of taking the time to remember his contributions to the franchise and all the good things he's done and all the interviews he's been doing lately, and just generally sending thoughts and prayers to his family because he was a damn good guy. So, no, Gara, like after something like that gets mentioned once, I stop doing the what do you call it? I stopped discussing it after the first time because that's not a topic I want to pepper the entire stream with. You know what I mean? So it's one of those cases of, since Lucian brought it up and was generous enough to donate $10, I figured beginning of the stream is a good time to talk about it. But yeah. It's one of those situations where it's very unfortunate. But he had been there were signs, regarding his health, and I'm not surprised. I am unhappy, obviously, and again, my thoughts and prayers go to his family. Not that that does much, but that regardless, the sentiment is there. Yeah, he did so much for the franchise. It's amazing. He obviously, Battlespire was like the last thing he worked on because Morrowind went in a completely different direction. But wasn't yeah, he was working on Wayward Realms up until very recently when he stepped down. But he had a lot going on for sure. Like he wasn't really in a position to work full time on Weird Realms like everyone wanted. So, it was one of those cases of they have a lot of other developers that are working on the project now. His cancer just sucks. Yes, it does. All right. So, yeah, it's definitely something that I'll end up talking about again, just not in this stream. So, let's see. We are playing Cyclopean the Great Abyss. This is by the creator of Star Explorers, the Interstellar Dungeon Crawler. The game is about the H.P. Lovecraft's Dreamlands. So, what was that game Behind the Dune, which was a spoof on the original Dune movie that was porn? Yes, that exists. Arguably, what was it? Behind the Dune was a remake of the original PC Dune video game. Because Dune 2 went into the real-time strategy game market. Basically, Behind the Dune was that game, like the original Dune for the PC, but full of pornography. Yeah. It's actually quite incredible what the developer managed to accomplish there. It's like, yeah, it is the original game. Kinda, sorta. Anyway. So, we're gonna get started on Cyclopean. This came out today. It was in early access, like, several months ago, but it has had massive updates, and so here we are. Gonna go ahead and get started. New start. Let me see. 4. I'm gonna re-roll until I'm allied with cats. Zoogs. Okay, cats. 5, 4, 3. I mean, that's a lot of strength, but I don't know if I have enough mind. What the hell? We'll run this. So Gregory A. Dilworth is our name. Very good. Gregory A. Dilworth. We're allied with cats. Let's accept. So you gain consciousness in the darkness of the underworld amidst eldritch forest, phosphorant fungi. Strange sounds emerge from nearby creatures, whose shadows seem to be flitting amongst the seams of glowing mushrooms. A mysterious robed entity stands nearby. Nothing found. Where is that robed entity? Nothing so far. Yep, we're still moving around. Oh, let's go check the robed entity. Oh, it's this Zoog Elder. I wish to talk to the Zoog Elder. The Zoog Elder agrees to engage in dialogue. Okay, I would like to trade with him. Looks like the Zoog Elder has lockpicks, keys, a broken map, a broken key, treasure maps. The Zoog Elder has various items. We're just not going to do anything about that right now. Hold on. There we go. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Let's have another dialogue. I'd like to inquire about Zoogs. We are secretive and elusive folk. We have established a base of operations here in the underworld only recently. Okay. Cats. Cats see us as enemies. And they indeed are to many of our kind, but the elders have evolved beyond such base desires. Got it. Nothing here. Let's check the next page. And more. So yeah, we don't have anything else to talk about. We're going to be killing Zoogs. No question about it. We'll not deal with the Elder right now, but we are definitely stealth. Yes, the Zoog Elder's looking right at you. I shall pass. Okay. This Zoog dialogue. Agrees to engage in dialogue. He had a broken key. Nothing major. So, let me see. Yeah, we're going to probably murder the Zoogs in the fullness of time. I am, however, heading up. Just in case. We're going to be fighting ghouls and spiders and things. So we got a spider. We're going to attack the spider right now. Okay. We swung and we hit. The spider hit me. And the spider is dead. Good. So, nothing to see here. We're checking the corpse of the spider. There's nothing there. What a shame. Okay, let's get going. We're moving away from the spider now. It looks like we're being chased by the spider, actually. This is kind of scary. Oh, well, let's go for it. I'm going to engage. I'm going to try to talk to this. The spider is hostile. Will not talk to me. Go figure. I mean, I did fight the other one. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to attack the spider. Looks like the enemy swung and hit me pretty hard. And we've demotivated the spider. Is at 1 health. The spider is defeated. Looks like we found 15 gold coins off the corpse of the spider. That is A-okay. 2 spider corpses there. I see a ghoul in the distance. Oh, this area is very different from how I remember it. Yeah, this is nothing like how I remember. Oh, hold on a second. I think I found a trade outpost here. Okay, there's a trader. Let's have some dialogue. My goodness. Quico, the game's aesthetic is sick. I'll thank you for the 3 months. I am currently just getting started with a new character. We're going to inquire with the trader about anything he knows. Tell me about traders. My advice is buy a tent as soon as possible, or find one if you can. The cave in the graveyard is known to hold treasures if you need gold, though its inhabitants may object to you taking it. Go figure. So, what else? Zoogs? Zoogs are good customers. A little too enthusiastic about the moon wine, but that's fine with me. Cats. Let's see. Wonderful creatures. They are new to the Dreamlands and are always ready to part with their gold. Spiders, ignore them as much as possible. The Dreamlands themselves. The Dreamlands are here, but whether they are real or something we invent in our minds, no one knows. Okay. Like trade. Looks like there's no tent for me to grab. So RNG has screwed me. But I would like to buy a torch if possible. That's 12 gold. Yeah, so I'm going to buy a torch. And that should be all we need for now. If we can get our hands on a tent later, that would be great. But for now, we will save over this file. Yep, just call it save file 1. Good, good, good. All right. Let's see. There are... Those look like ghouls. I'm going to try to challenge one, if possible. Yeah, it's a ghoul. Just talking to a ghoul damages your sanity, by the way. My wits. I'm 10 out of 12, so I need to kill this ghoul as soon as possible. I'm going to attack it. Okay, we've hit it. Did damage. 9 damage delivered, yes. My goodness. It has hit me pretty bad. At 35 health. And it's down to 4. It's demoralized and it's dead. So, there's another ghoul. I'm probably going to die to it. 16, and I am lost to the abyss. I am quite dead. So what we do is we just go reload real quick. So the fact that the trader didn't spawn with a tent is already very, very questionable. We're going to go into the dungeon immediately. I figure that's what we'll try to do. Here we go. So, we're having a peek inside the dungeon real quick. My torch won't last forever. But, you know, we shall see. There's a door here. Alright, we have entered the darkness. I'm going to go ahead and use that, I guess... yeah, torch. There we go. I would like to light the torch. There we go. We can now see. You said the game is green? Well, what color would you like the game to be? Let's see. Let's go with that one, but make it less vivid. There we go. How's that? Or maybe you'd like it to be... I can't make it blue because I have trouble distinguishing between different shades of blue. But, let's see. I guess white would work. Yes. Let's see. Purple, you say? Let's have a peek. That would be like that. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you could have more than one color? No. No. Okay. Getting around. Nothing so far. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. I just realized how horrifying this place is. Trying the other side. Spikes! I managed to trigger that. Yes. Oh. A gnawing horror. Hello, gnawing horror. May I speak with you? It refuses to converse with you. Let us attack. Nah, it's kicking my ass. Lost to the abyss. Well, it's time for us to do two things. First of all, main menu. Second, we'll go back to whatchamacallit. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Yep. So we're gonna start again. I'd like to ally with the cats, if possible, for this new character. Let me roll my character here. Men of Lig. Whoop, I had cats and I just kind of scrolled past it by accident. Zoogs are nice. All right, so 5, 3, 4. That's not a bad beginning roll. That's a decent amount of gold to start with. Charles Dimford. Okay, we're gonna try Charles Dimford. Yes. Yep. Okay. As you can see, we can inquire about the Zoogs, the cats, and that's it. That's all we can inquire about. But we can trade for a tent. The tent is 437 gold. There is no chance of us getting the tent right now. So, unfortunate. Very expensive. So we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get a tent. And I think the answer is to beat up on the Googs. We're gonna do that. We're gonna kill the Zoogs. We're fighting them. Yep, we're fighting the Zoogs. The Zoog has been defeated. Looks like we got 6 gold coins and regained 1 wit. So, yeah, we are fighting the Zoogs right now. No question about it. As you can see, the Zoogs are very unhappy. It looks like we got a large ruby off a Zoog. That's nice. But yeah, we've already declared war with the Zoogs. The spiders are after me too. This is unfortunate. I may not survive. I say as I smack the spider for all it's worth. Okay, that is a gargoyle over there. I don't think so. We're gonna head up and have a chit-chat with the merchant. See if the merchant has anything for us. I wish to trade with the merchant. Looks like there is... yeah, no dagger, no bandages, no... sorry, dagger bandages, there's no tent. That's unfortunate. I'm going to go and trade for the Gemerald, I think. Could be right here, this large ruby. Yes, 56. So, what are we at right now? We're at 8, the trader has 800 gold. We do not have 800 gold. We have 256 gold. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. The Zoogs, we've decided to go to war with the Zoogs. And we are allied with the cats. Unfortunately, we're in a weird situation here. I was hoping for something more, but I'm just gonna battle with the Zoogs until we either get what we need or die. Yeah. We are lost to the abyss. What a shame. We're gonna keep running new characters for the moment, but I think we're getting closer to what we need. So yes, feline supremacy. All right. I'm still looking. Let's see, Zoogs. Alright, this one is allied with cats, but has way too low gold, and the stats are bad. So, the Men of Lig are also pretty good. Like, there's no question about that, but I'm just gonna keep rolling until I get a good start. Zoogs for the win, and more or less. The Zoogs are pretty solid allies to have in the beginning, actually. 633, 93 life. I don't think so. Let me see. 99. I'm looking at the different, like, starting stats. Allying with ghouls is very difficult. Very difficult. It really depends. Okay, so this one is 7 skill, but 2 strength. I don't think so. The Men of Lig are definitely useful. Like, all of these except ghouls, maybe. Ghouls are just challenging because talking to them and even having one in your party will just constantly sap your sanity. It's kind of sad. But, my goal here is to get a good roll for cats, in theory. Maybe I can try, let's see, maybe I can try getting, you know, a Zoog run going at some point, but the stats would have to be good for that. I don't know. Maybe I do know allies. Like I don't necessarily need to ally myself with any of these factions. That's the funny part. Let's see. Okay, 3-5. Now I need higher strength than that. This is a pretty good look. Yeah, strength, skill, mind. Okay, let's try this one here. Sir Basil Hutchinson. Okay. Good, good, good. So, let's go check the Zoog Elder here. The Zoog Elder does not have a tent this time, which is unfortunate. So, combat. We're going to kill the Zoogs. If we can. Okay, the Zoog is dead. The Saucer of Cream. We can give the Saucer of Cream to one of the cats, or we can sell it for profit. Got that Zoog as well. Good. We are getting there. We just need to be careful. There's bats here too. No big deal. The bat is chasing me. There's no question about it. In fact, I think I'm going to have a bat and a Zoog after me. In order. Okay, the bat is dead. Its money is mine. Let's double check to see if this particular trader has a tent. The answer is no. This is a bad roll. I'm contemplating what we want to do. Yes. Yeah, there's no tent in this run. There's this round, I should say. It doesn't mean that we can't do this, but I am going to attack the Zoo. Lost to the Abyss. We're still trying. Like, the beginning is brutal. I've gotten much further before. So, let's see. Cats. You know, siding with the Zoogs might be good. It rolls a different price on the tent each time. Yeah. Like, it's all random. That's for sure. Okay. 453. This is not a bad roll. 190 gold. Let's keep rolling it. Yeah. He said, chicken is terrible without seasoning. Yes. Yeah, chicken isn't good on its own. Alright, let's see. Still looking at what options I have. Like, 7 mind with cats. That's funny. Men of Lig. Cats. Okay, this one's cats and is... yeah, the strength is really low, though. Don't know about that. This one, oh jeez. Yeah, that's a little special. 7 skill. I don't think so. Yeah, these rolls are a little weird. Cats is 444 all the way through. Let me see. 525. Still very interesting. 633. That's almost there, but wasn't a fan of some of the other things that were going on there. Maybe I go with the Men of Lig instead. Cats 95. Okay, Ashton J. Blackwood. Let's go for Ashton J. Blackwood. Yeah. Hello. What do you got? You have a silver key and a saucer of cream. Get out of my way, Zook. I need to talk with the Elder. The Elder has torch, treasure map, no tent on him. What a shame. Let's, I want to keep rolling. We're gonna enter combat with the Zoog. I may decide to ally with the Zoog in a later playthrough, or the Men of Lig even. We'll see. For now, however, we take the things that are convenient, head straight up, and see if this guy has a tent. If not, we can always re-roll again. But there are other options aside from re-rolling. I just, you know. Okay, he has a tent for 437, so it is the same price. Fair enough. But let's go ahead and make a save here. My goodness. This is H.P. Lovecraft's Dreamlands, so, you know, good luck with your Elder Scrolls references. Okay. Let me see here. We're gonna go dive into the dungeon and try to find some treasure. Like satyr types, yeah. Okay, the darkness is here. We should have a torch automatically as a part of our starter package. So here we go. We just have to be careful. Okay, that is a ghoul. We're gonna fight it. Lost to the abyss. Fair enough. Yeah, so I could re-roll the save file, but I'm gonna start over again. Let's forget about the allies section. Look at ghouls, none, cats. I'm looking specifically at stats right now, more than anything else. I want to roll good stats, and we'll see if we can drop good allies with that as well. We don't necessarily need to have allies. That doesn't need to happen. I'm just curious, like, what we can roll. I'm no longer stuck on cats necessarily, but I would like to... Okay, 661, no. 633, no allies. Nah. 552... 7S62. I'm still looking at these different rolls. We don't necessarily need allies. That's something that I need to get over. Let's see. 642. Yeah, I'd like... Okay, yeah, this no mind sucks. What does mind help with? Sanity. This is a Lovecraft game, so... Sanity. Ghouls. Zoogs. Not bad, like, those stats weren't terrible. Skill is also nice. This is a good amount of money. I would like more strength, though. Whoops, I had 7 strength, but other bad, like, the stats were not ideal, so. I'm just keeping an eye on strength. 5, 6, 3, 3. This is pretty good. I mean, my HP's low, though, so never mind. Let's see. 633 cats. Let's do it. Fuck it. Accept the roll. Yep. And then... save the game. Enter slot 2. Whoops. Hello there, Mr. Elder. What do you got? Trade? Torch. Saucer of cream. Silver, silver. Okay, we don't need to worry about the Elder. We are, gonna go ahead and fight the, oh no, it's an oh, it's only, 8 life. We got this. I believe. Okay. We defeated it. Good. So there's no spider webs here this time. Interesting. I'm looking at the fact that, the enemy configurations have changed in this role, so the overworld is a little different too. Kind of interesting. Bone, lockpick. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop off here then. Wait a second, the Zoog is chasing me. I see that Zoog like, yeah. You were chasing me just now. Or were you trying to go to the merchant? Probably trying to go to the merchant. Let's fight it. I just got smacked really hard by that Zoog. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna go inside the cave and come back out and see if we can re-roll some stuff. Admittedly, we're gonna have ghouls probably chasing us. No big deal. There are no ghouls in the graveyard right now. Yeah, it looks like ghouls are supposed to be in here to begin with. Yep, there are ghouls outside now. No big deal. Dialogue, trade. A tent. Okay, so he's definitely selling a tent now, but I would have to survive long enough, which means I have to buy a bandage or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy like one of these bandages, I think. Restores life. There we go. That's what skill is for. I'm not gonna fight the ghouls. I'm gonna go down and kill more Zoogs. I've decided to begin my amazing journey. Yeah, I'm allied with cats. I am going to make a solid save here because the merchant has a tent. So, yeah, we're just gonna kind of challenge the Zoogs. Good. And there's a bone. I forgot what creature likes bones. I definitely forgot about that. We are killing Zoogs. We got a broken key. Valueless junk. I'll ignore the valueless junk then. What do we got next? There's a Zoog down there. Let's introduce ourselves. Hello. I'd like to inquire. Traders. What's about a bone? Zoog refuses to speak of the bone. Okay. Orags. Creatures common to the underworld. Cats are sworn enemies. They must be stopped and eaten. Cats think they're so special, but they're really not. They are as bloodthirsty as anyone else down here. And the Zoogs? The Zoog refuses to speak of other Zoogs. The Crag? The Zoog refuses to speak of that as well. So, if I wanted to trade you a bone or something, you probably wouldn't take that. No, you don't want any bones. Makes sense, I suppose. Well, time to die, Mr. Zoog. Okay. 31 gold coins, this is good. we're making money. We have to look at our life. We're going to go ahead and use bandages to try to fix up our life. There we go. We regained 11 health. That's barely enough. I'm going to go back up to the trader and see about buying more bandages. Be interesting to talk to the Zoog Elder, though. Let's see if the Zoog Elder will sell me a bandage, despite my war with the other Zoogs. Yep. It looks like I can buy bandages here. That's fine. Let's see, what about the cup of tea? What's that? Restores wits. Fair enough. And javelins, a projectile weapon. I don't care about that. Buy some bandages. There we go. Right. Hello, hello. Alright. Gonna go to inventory, use one of the bandages. 13 life. 72 life, okay. We use the bandages. We're gonna continue to fight Zoogs. Good. A silver key. That operates some of the chests. We're gonna quick save. Character. Level up. Alright. I'd like to put points into... jeez. 5 points. I'm gonna put... two into life. And then... some more points into strength. Yeah. 3 points into strength. That should do it. Okay. Looks like we can level up again. So... let's do 10 more points in... yeah. Just put a couple more points into skill. Okay. We're definitely there now. We're definitely in a better position here at 106 health. So, we've leveled up a bit. We're going to be hunting more Zoogs, I think. That seems to be the best way to do things at the moment. Before we go into the dungeon and get murdered by an Urag or whatever the hell the creature was called. Yeah. Let's see here. How do you buy a sub on YouTube? Or how do you buy a sub sandwich? But no. There's a thing called membership, and it says join or something like that. If it doesn't let you, then it's just not available in your country, and that's okay. I'm definitely not complaining if you you don't give me money, because, you know, lol. But let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. Which way does this go? Let's try that one there. I'm just like changing the color a little. Green. Hell yeah. Green is the default for the game, so it's fine. You are stuck in a spider web. That was bad. Dropped a little bit of my health. No big deal. Okay. I'm trying to figure out which way is which. The spider webs are a pain, but that Zoog over there, I can see him. He's trying to get to me. There we go. I was going Zoog. Zoogra is hostile. Go figure, I've been killing his friends. Okay, money taken. More importantly, an Urag died over there. No big deal. Let's see. Considering what else we need to find up here. I think we'll go to the dungeon. Yes. And then pop out of it again, and that, as I understand it, will re-roll the overworld. Worst case scenario, maybe we have to fight a ghoul. I'm not too concerned. Dialogue, trade. Okay, so the tent is still there for like 400 gold. That said, we're only at 200 at the moment, so we kind of have to be careful about this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop into the dungeon and pop back out, and that forces the overworld to reset. If I understand that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna keep on going. I see all kinds of things going on. Lots of Zoogs. I'm gonna go for the little Zoog down here. Whoops. He's running away, which makes perfect sense, really. There's a lot of Zoogs and a lot of bats. They're fighting each other right now. Okay. Got the money. I'll take that torch, thank you. Yeah, we got more Zoogs to fight. Bones. What else? Damn, that hurt. Okay. So yeah, the Zoogs are weak surface creatures that are pretty easy to kill by comparison, as long as you keep leveling up. Oh, we got a tent. Nice. That thing we were saving up to buy, we just got one. Off a random encounter. That's glorious. Okay, can I use the tent right here? Let's quick save. Alright. So yeah. What we're gonna do is I'm going to use that tent. Okay, you set up camp. And so this is where camp is now. And as you can see, we are fully recovered. So we may need to pack up the tent later. Like, this may not be the ideal place, but it's where we're going to be, set up for the foreseeable future. So I'm gonna quick save here. I'm gonna fight this ghoul. I'm confident I can kill the ghoul now. I can always go back to the tent to heal now. It's just something we have to kind of keep in mind about. Yeah, these ghouls are level 1. I'm pretty confident I can take them. So again, we just go back to the tent, rest for a second to fully recover. And now we have a tent set up kind of in the central area. I'm going to sell a gem to the merchant. Hello, Mr. Trader. Actually, let's inquire about rubies. I not usually deal in such things, but the ghouls insist. Okay, so the ghouls have rubies. That makes perfect sense. Then there's bones. The ghouls insist. Makes sense. The Zoogs are good customers. A little too enthusiastic about moon wine, but that's fine by me. The cats are wonderful creatures. Right. I do occasionally sell some things to the ghouls. Yeah. Orags. It's an eye that floats. What about it? Bats. Yep. They're rarely a real danger. The crag connects the labyrinth to many places. Fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see here. Hold on. This is called Cyclopean, the Great Abyss. It came out today. There was an early access version, but it is it's been several months since then. It's been updated many times. So yeah. As far as you're asking about donations specifically, let me see here. I have a link tree, and there should be something attached to that somewhere. Yeah, there it is. The bot has little options there, if you want to. You definitely don't have to. Let's sell the ruby. 56 gold. That's good. I'm debating if there's anything else. Bandages are nice. I should pick up a couple more of those, to be honest. Yeah, let's just buy some bandages real quick. Actually, let's buy some more. I feel like I should have bandages for the labyrinth. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if the membership isn't on your user interface, it might not be available in your country. Sometimes YouTube is very silly about that. Okay. I'm going to dive in here and then dive back out. And that's going to force the game to reset the overworld again, I think. Yes, it did. Okay, we got a ghoul. We're going to kill it. That ghoul is kicking my ass already. Half my health gone. That said, 2 bandages were on that ghoul, so I'll gladly take more bandages. Thank you. Alright. Me here. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm really here. But I'm going to be fighting more Zoogs. We're basically fighting all the creatures in the overworld in order to clear out, to get enough supplies to run the dungeon. And there are multiple dungeons, things like that. No big deal. Broken key. Alright. Have a good one. Okay. Interesting. Floating eyeball there. An urag, as well as a spider. The spider's leaving webs behind. I really wish we could just kill the spiders and, like, break the webs permanently. The urag is next. Attack it. Yeah, so it looks like you kind of get stuck in the webs and it takes a good chunk of your health to get out, which is irritating. Yeah. Cyclopean the Great Abyss is on Steam right now. Not entirely... You said it's $9 on Steam? Okay. Makes sense. It's a, first-person dungeon crawler. It just has an overworld as well. So, I'm looking around to try to see if there are any Zoogs or anything. But it looks like this is mostly empty. Very strange. Oh, we got another ghoul to fight. How about that? Yeah. Kill the ghoul. 2 hits. 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. I regained one of my wits by inspecting its corpse. It's kind of interesting. Like, you look at the corpse. Let me see here. Alright. What are Zoogs? Zoogs, cats. What are the other creatures called? So, yeah. Let me see. Locked door. Like to pick it. Unlock it. Pick it. I don't have any lock picks. So, I could go to the other sides, but I'm not going to deal with that. Okay. Yep. Children like EJ dubs there. Oof. Anyway. Moving along. Okay. We killed it. What's next? There's a ghoul. Yep. When does the dungeon crawling begin? I just went over to the dungeon really quick, but I'm busy preparing. So, you know. Let me see. Yeah, a screen that can only display like 2 colors back in the day. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, trade there. I was hoping for a lockpick. I guess we got a lockpick there. I need to get a couple more lockpicks, no question about it. We have 400 gold, so we should probably get some more bandages, some more torches. Yeah. Like, that's enough torches. We have 4 torches. We should probably think about getting a few more bandages, but, otherwise, we're basically good to go. So, have a good one. Alright. The dredging hook is used for what? Allows you to search for treasure from a boat. The fair axe requires skill 7. I don't have enough skill, but I'd like to use that fair axe in the dungeon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to character. I'm gonna level up. And I'd like to get myself 2 more points of skill. And then maybe, yeah, I'd say another 10 health and a point of strength. Bam. Okay, let's try, yeah. We still have more EXP, so. Let's go ahead and get ourselves 11 skill and more strength. Good. So we are effectively level 5 right now. This is good. We are ready to go. I'm going to make a solid save here before we go any further. And then I think 1 more lockpick, if I can buy it, would be nice. Now, he doesn't have any lockpicks, so let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, we're going to kill a few things to get the money for the fair axe. But otherwise, it should be good. 1 shot, 1 spider kill. Spider had 5 gold, go figure. I can't go down there or I'll get killed. And the dungeon is in there. But I need to go get some more things. I want the axe. I want the fair axe, which is better than my cudgel, the club that I've got right now. I've got to hunt some Zoogs if possible. Whoop. Okay, there's no need of rest. Yeah, it's fine. That was a level 3 Zoog. But we should be fine. Gonna quick save there. We need to continue. I just need enough money for the fair axe. Saucer of cream. We'll hold on to that. And it is the cats like the saucer of cream. We can use that to recruit a cat into our party. Don't know if we'll survive, but that's a different matter. Okay. There's Zoog there. Tent and a bandage, so we get a second tent if possible. Yeah. Okay, we should have enough now to do whatever we want. So let's head on out. Said, what's a Zoog? I can go talk to the Zoog elder. The elders don't care if we're at war with the regular Zoogs. But, and you can kind of, yeah. Let's see. There's the elder over there. Let's go talk to him. Dialogue. Inquire. So let's ask about the Zoogs. We are a secretive and elusive folk. We have established a base of operations here in the underworld only recently. What does the Zoog Elder think of the cats? The cats see us as enemies, and indeed many of our kind do seek to eat them. But the elders among us have evolved beyond such based desires. What about spiders? The elder Zoog refuses to speak of that. Urags. They float slowly, and yeah, when they look, no one knows why. Bats. As above, so below. The crag. The crag of the ghouls lies northwest in the midst of the ancient graveyard. The Dreamlands. The Dreamlands are kind of a collective realm formed by the dreams of all living things. Though how it exists, and no one truly understands. Alright, the traders. We were surprised to find an active market here in the underworld. There are only 5 traders, but... Sorry, yeah, there are 5 traders, but only 1 works out in the open. You have to search carefully for the others. Bones. Do not traffic in such things. Rubies. Elder Zoog refuses to speak of that. Cream. The Elder Zoog refuses to speak of that. Okay. Fair enough. Goodbye. Let's get going. Okay. Let's see here. Trying to get through the spider web, but there's just so much of it here. If I go into the dungeon and come back out, it'll force the area to reset, but I need that axe first. Give me... Yeah, dialogue. Trade. I'd like that fair axe. Yes. I'm gonna buy it. Bam. And so... If we go over to character... Not captives. Ally... Inventory. There we go. And we select the instead of the shoddy dagger, we're going to go with the fair axe. Equip it. And we will sell the shoddy dagger right now. So we go over to trade. And yeah, that shoddy dagger, I'd like to just sell that. Bam. So we got a fair axe, which is nice. Other than that, we have shoddy clothes. It would be nice if we could get better clothes before we entered the dungeon. But otherwise, we have everything we need. Like, we're good to go. Good to enter the scary dungeon. Let me do this. Let me make another save just in case. I would like to seriously progress my armor. Like, this is what the dungeon looks like. It's a first-person, you know, like, little area here. But, before I go any further, I need to, kill the bat. The bat is dead. The bat had 2 gold coins. Why does the bat eat coins? I have no idea. But, we killed the spider. Take its money. We're gonna go see the Zoog Elder. See if it has, anything here. Alright. Oh, thank you, Max. Alright, here we go. Dialogue, trade. Let me see. Treasure map, lockpick. Javelins are nice. A treasure chart. What's the difference between a chart? Chart requires 30 mind. The treasure map requires level 9. Interesting. We're not going to go for either one. We're going to go see the trader to see if it's got anything. Let me talk to this Zoog really quick. I wish to ask you about Zoogs. Refuse to speak of themselves. The cats are sworn enemies and must be stopped and eaten. The ghouls are largely indifferent to the Zoogs. Spiders can be found anywhere. Urags are common. Bats can be vicious to the unwary traveler. Zoog won't speak. Yeah, the Dreamlands are dangerous, especially here in the underworld. Many dreamers go missing. The ones that can get their hands on a tent as soon as possible do the best. Got it. Fair enough, fair enough. We're not going to kill that Zoog. We're going to see about the others. Yep. Okay, here we go. Damn, that Zoog kicked my ass. I'm impressed with how much damage it managed to do in such a short amount of time. Obviously, I got a tent to fully recover in. Yeah. Those who find a tent early on do the best. Let's go talk to the merchant, and then we'll probably head into the dungeon. Okay, what's this? A man of leg. Hello there. I'd like to inquire. Men of leg. What do you know about yourself? Refuses to speak of himself. What about the Zoogs? They love to drink. They love our drink, moon wine. The cats, insufferable creatures, have foiled more than a few of our plots. I see. Ghouls are enemies and occasional victims. We enjoy seeing their suffering and try to capture them when we can. Spiders. We used to war with the great spiders in the ancient days. We thought them extinct, but apparently they escaped to the underworld. The Urags were thought to be the spawn of other more terrifying creatures. No one is determined which. And the crag. Refuses to speak of the crag. We've only recently emerged down from the Dreamlands above. I see. Traders were the reason we tried to establish a base here in the underworld, but we were not able to find more than one. I see. Okay, let's go ahead and pass. And I'd like to talk with this merchant here. Trade. And so they have gauntlets, which look nice. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up these gauntlets. Let me see anything else. I only have 49 gold right now. So this is kind of questionable at the moment, what we've got, but, yeah, this should be nice. I don't need a second tent at the moment. I could probably sell that in exchange for some moon wine, which the, you know, Zoogs would like. I don't think so, though. I think we're pretty good to go. So let's go ahead and equip those gauntlets right now. Whoops. I need to level. I need to go to inventory. There we go. Ferrax gauntlets. Equip them. Yes. All right. This is good. So you played this a few months ago. It actually released today. It's not just an early access. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna save and we're gonna head on. Oh, Man of Leg. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. Please just get out of my way. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna try the dungeon now. I'm gonna make a save right here. Perfect. So we just make a save at the entrance, and we're gonna try to pick this lock. This door is locked. We pick it. It is unlocked. Gain DXP. All right, it is dark in here. We need to fix that. So we have a couple torches we can use. I'm gonna start with the one at the top. Good. All right. Big changes? Apparently so. My goodness. Said, stuff like that is why you don't go on Twitch? What do you mean, this game? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, no idea. Okay. That is a Dark Sentinel. I'm gonna try to converse. Refuses to converse with me. Okie dokie, we fight the Dark Sentinel. It immediately smacked me. It smacked me again. I managed to do some damage. Okay, it's at 3 health. It's hurting me, but no, we defeated it. All right. Looks like it had 4 gold coins. We recovered 1 wit. Oh, geez, that hurt a lot. We're gonna have to pop back out because... yeah, that was just too much. I don't want to fight that ghoul. Yeah, that Dark Sentinel is just way too strong for me. I'm going to hope we don't die to the... jeez. Pass. Yeah, the Zoogs are passing me by. There we go. We healed in our tent. I think we're gonna aim to kill those Zoogs, but let's really quick do some dialogue really quick. Inquire. The Urags. What do you know about the Man of Leg? Refuses to speak of the Man of Leg. Okay, fair enough. The Dwellers? Dwellers in the Darkness. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Dwellers in the Darkness. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the Zoogs. We're gonna hunt him. Yep. My goodness. Yep. What? Peach? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean. And, hold on a second. So, if we're talking about, like, the stuff that I'm running right now... hold on a second. Let me look over here. So, we go, what have I got? So, yeah, we've, what do you call it? We have, Skyrim here, Fallout 76, Baldur's Gate. So, we did some Baldur's Gate in the middle there. And then, Path of Exile. We finished Morrowind with a bang, actually. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, yeah. Point is that I've been running a bunch of different games. Yeah. Let me see here. I'm grabbing a thing really quick. That is very, very strange. Let me see. I'm fixing something. That is just kind of bizarre. We shall slow things down a little bit so I can actually, read. Let me blow this up to full screen. Okay, it's just going to take a moment. YouTube's like, now would be a great time to insert ads. Fuck off, YouTube. Stop it. All right. What do we got? Customization. There we go. Cool. So, yeah, that'll do. Slowing it down. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. You said non-Euclidean ASCII P chart. Oh, no. No, I don't think that's going to happen. But I get what you mean. Probably nothing sexy. So, yeah. Alrighty then. You said there are only 2 Diablo games, Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. Just like there are only 3 Star Wars movies. To be fair, I say that about Mortal Kombat all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I say that about Mortal Kombat, like, all the time. It's, very, very silly. Mortal Kombat Trilogy was the last Mortal Kombat game ever made. Alright, we're gonna hunt the Zoogs. We're fighting them. This Zoog is just kicking my ass. Wow. That was impressive. I'm gonna sell that extra saucer of cream I just picked up. There, we're getting a good amount of money, which we're gonna be able to use for different armor pieces. If we're gonna do the dungeon, we obviously need to be fully geared. Like, the fact that I didn't have gear... Oh, what's this? Heals venomous wounds. Ooh. Okay, maybe I do end up selling things. Hold on, let's go back to the previous NPC. Jeez, there's like 4 corpses here all in one spot. Let's rest. Good. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Okay. Dialogue, trade. They have a tent. Go figure. We're gonna go ahead and sell the extra torches. We don't need that many torches. Nor do we need... I was thinking like we need an extra saucer of cream, but that is not the case. Books, keys... Looks like treasure maps. This one requires level 15. This one requires level 5. Let's just buy this level 5 treasure map. I'm curious about it. What does it say? A new inquiry available. Oh, dialogue? Inquire. Let's see. Crag. Maps and charts. If I were a younger Zoog, I would get my hands on a shovel and start digging. But the youth these days don't seem to have the required enthusiasm. Oh, okay. Let's find out about that map. The one we just picked up, yeah? It should be under books. A treasure map. Select an empty slot. I'd like to read the treasure map. It points to coordinates 768 by 720. All right. 768 by 720. So it's like up at the top, in other words. The treasure map requires level 5, so I'm pretty sure we can just head up to the top. Because, yeah, it's going to be, like, way up near the top of the screen. Hold on, let's look at trade. Tent, bone, cream. I already have gauntlets, and I already have a good axe. What's this net? Allows the capture of enemies. Yeah, that'd be nice, I guess. I don't have enough gold to support that, though. Yeah, so save 2. Looks like... Okay, there's a ghoul there we gotta fight. I want to talk to you, Mr. Ghoul. The ghoul refuses to converse with you, then it must die. It is dead. I like how we regain one of our sanity points when we kill a ghoul. It's pretty funny. Yep. We're pretty strong now. The silver key. Let's see what we're at right now. Interesting. I don't recognize this place. Oh, a cat. Dialogue. Inquire. What do you think about cats? We are trapped here in the Great Abyss. I would appreciate it if you would help us back to the surface. Zoogs? Miserable creatures. Enemies of all cats. They are creatures who captured us and brought us down here to the underworld. We are not the same. If you don't believe me, just see what happens when you approach one unarmed. I see. Ghouls, not to concern ourselves with the men of Lig. Foul beings who serve the moon beasts, whom we hate equally. The moon beasts. The moon beasts serve none other than the crawling chaos Nyarlathotep. One should make all efforts to avoid them and slay them if necessary. I see, I see. Okay. Spiders, we catch them and eat them sometimes. Urags, they're fun to play with, but not very tasty. Bats, too fast for us to catch, although we continue to try. That is definitely a cat thing, isn't it? Dwellers. A range of mysterious, unknowable creatures dwell here. Fair enough. The crag. The crag lies to the southeast of Panath. We do not traverse the darkest places. That's why we are interested in leaving this place. The Great Abyss. The Great Abyss is known as the sea to the northeast. You must find a way to traverse it if you hope to reach a Suckumond. That is where the winged lions escaped our captors, scattered to the dark crevices of the underworld. However, the gate to the surface was locked and the key was lost. I see, I see. What about cream? Our favorite drink. Maps and charts? Yeah, it's fine. Rubies, bones, traders. Okay, fair enough. I would like to align myself with you. Okay, so it purrs and receives a saucer of cream. I have just formed an alliance with the cats, and that is a Steam achievement that I just got. I got a Steam achievement for allying with the cats. Alright. Let's see. Yep, allies. We got a level 1 cat. And it looks like we can trade with the cat for bandages. We can dismiss, examine the cat. The cat gets +1 skill, +1 mind, +1 wits. Fair enough. And it looks like we can heal the cat. Resign. And we can always talk to the cat as well. Makes sense. So, let me see here. No. No, it looks like... What the hell is that? That whirling wheel there in the distance is kind of scary. Also, these, like, tentacled creatures are also scary. Oh, we have a cat with us, which is funny. Yeah, that huge wheelie abyss is still chasing us. It's kind of frightening. Let's dive into the dungeon, and then we'll fight the ghoul first. Yes, I'll fight the ghoul. Marshall. Cat. I wish to appoint you, and then we attack. What's it say? Yeah, the cat, ghoul attacks your cat and misses. And bam, we did it. Enemies have been alerted to your presence. Not that it matters. Allied with the Khajiit now? Yes, yes, exactly. Hello, hello. We're gonna dive into the dungeon, turn around, and leave again. We're doing that specifically to force a reset of the graveyard. And then we'll kill more ghouls, as you can see. There we go. As you can see, a copper key. Different from a silver key, but hey. Let's go look at what the trader has in terms of an inventory. Kill the ghouls. The enemy is demotivated. The enemy is dead. A broken key. We don't need the broken key. But I would like to have a chat with the trader. Dialogue. Trade. And looks like there's a shovel. Okay, I would like to get... The shovel will let us search for treasures on land, and I kind of want that. Yeah. We need to earn enough money for that, so I'm going to kill some Zoogs really quick. Admittedly, maybe I ally with some more cats. I don't know. We'll keep looking. There are other areas to go explore, and the crag looks like a good starter dungeon. Yeah. Zoog will not talk in the presence of its enemies, the cats. An item was broken. Oh no. What item was broken? Is it my weapon? My fair axe is not broken. I'm assuming it's the enemy. Yeah. The enemy's item was broken. Fair enough. 5% of the enemy gold. Oh, 5% of the enemy gold was lost. That was the item that was broken. Fair enough. Yeah. I was able to restore 1 sanity to the cat. Go figure. Okay. Okay, let's continue to fight. Zoog attacks me. Oof. It did hit. It is demotivated. Okay. You may use stealth or dialogue option again. Okay, I wish to use... Oh no, I don't want to use an item on it. I want to go back. And I want to use dialogue. And I want to... Because it's been demotivated, alright? I'm going to go ahead and ask it about the cream. Our enemies drink the stuff. Yeah, so about the cats, our sworn enemies. They must be caught and eaten. I'm just double checking to see if there's any new dialogue lines here. Panath, we've heard of the dead city of that name. Suckumond, yeah. We don't need any of that. Okay. Very good. I will kill you now. He was demotivated. I was able to interrogate and then execute him. Such is the way. Do we still have captives? We have a cat with us right now. This is kind of nice. Defeated the Zoog. We found 5 gold coins on the Zoog. I'm hoping we can find some more, but I will try to speak to the Zoog Elder now. Dialogue. It will not speak in its presence of its enemies, the cats. Oh no, we're gonna kill the Elder. Fair enough. Let's do it. That's 150 health. Crap. Flee. Flee. Cannot flee. No. We lost to the abyss. We died a horrible death. Thankfully, we saved it, but... Yeah, apparently, when we gained the cats as an ally, the Zoog Elder... stopped, like, despite no longer seeing the cats as enemies, supposedly, like, no, the Elder does absolutely, will no longer trade with you once you've obtained a cat ally. Crazy. I mean, it's fine. I'm not that concerned. I'm gonna go check out some places. You found something unspeakable in the mound of earth. Unspeakable. I found a bandage in the dirt. Something else unspeakable. Okay, these creatures are scary. The ghasts. Ghast will not talk in the presence of his enemies. Non-ghasts. I see. So anything that isn't a ghast will absolutely... oh, 20% of enemy gold was lost in the struggle. What a shame. What is this? 8 gold coins. Okay, fair enough. Let's continue to fight these ghasts. Okay. I like how looking at the corpse will cause us to get one of our wits back. Very silly. This is a dungeon here. Yeah, this one is the Vaults of Zin. The pitch black Vaults of Zin surround you like a grave. Grunts, cough of its dark denizens can be heard periodically in the unlit adjoining chambers. Damp stone and the strewn remnants of decaying carrion are your only companions in this ghastly sight. Oof. Not happening. You think the cat doesn't have a weapon? Or do you not need to get them one? That's a very good question. I'd say we give it a try. Yeah. Let me see here. Marshal the cat. I shall appoint you. Let's see what happened. The enemy is demotivated. All right. Let's do it. The enemy is demotivated, so let's... Wait. Oh. That's fine. Imagine demotivating the bats. Hilarious. Yeah, we did actually finish that campaign with Fudge Muppet. It's just that the files got corrupted. It was a sad time. The video files. Okay. Allied cat restores 1 wit. You regain 1 wit. Fair enough. Zoogs. You picked up Cyclopean in the in Star Explorers. Neat. Cat, I shall appoint you to fight. The Zoog attacks the cat and misses. 55% of the gold was lost in the struggle. We took the bandages. The bandages will be nice for the dungeon, but there's a lot of other things going on right now, which is just kind of confusing. I wish that we could... Whoops. Kill this. Wish that I could have what I need from the trader all the time, but, you know, can't always do that. Alright. I think the gas goat Rog or something like that. Oh, I wish to trade with you. What do you got? Okay, I kind of want this net so we can capture things. Let's go ahead and sell our extra tent, as nice as that is, along with the saucer of cream, because we don't really need extra cream unless we want to hire a cat. Bandages, yeah, we'll just get rid of these 3 bandages here. And more importantly, now, looks like added protection. Yeah, let's look at our armor right now. It looks like our current armor, our shoddy clothes, which is 2 protection, 1 sneak. I'm not going to be sneaking. I'm just going to buy the good clothes. As far as the net goes, we'll pick that up to allow the capture of enemies. I'm going to try to capture enemies. This is going to be kind of weird. See what happens, but let's go over to inventory. Select the padded clothes, equip it. As for the shoddy clothes, I'm wondering... prior... Okay, so that's just different tabs. Let me see then. Let's go over to allies. Cat. And examine. Okay, the cat, resign and heal, trade, and inquire. So if I were to get, yeah. Apparently I can sell, oh, I can give the clothes to the cat. Let's give that a try. And then it requires 1 strength. I don't think the cat can use clothes. I don't think the cat is able to use clothing. But, yeah. Be interesting to equip. No. Unfortunate. The cat can carry your burdens. Apparently. Apparently so. I'm not going to complain about that. So, wait. Yeah. Save there. Okay. We're almost at a point where we should be able to do the dungeon. But let's really quick pop back out here. So I want to check one more thing. Yeah. First things first, we kill. Yeah. The ghoul is dead. Next we got the Urag eyeball. That thing's dead too. Like how we regain our wits by doing that. It is demotivated. Okay, so the ghoul is demotivated. Let's go ahead and inquire. So, we haven't been able to talk to a ghoul up until now. Let me see. Wish to ask you about ghouls. The ghoul refused to speak of himself. The cats are new here in the underworld. Though they are not always aware, we can sense their presence in the dark. This helps us, can help us get our bearings in the dark. Okay, fair enough. What about ghasts? Ghouls don't talk about that. Zoogs are harmless creatures who we only recently came to know. The men of Lake. Foulness of the men are surpassed only by their masters, the moon beasts. The ghoul refuses to talk about the moon beasts. Alright, the dwellers of the darkness refuse to talk about them. What about the Dreamlands itself? We avoid the upper Dreamlands due to the presence of the web-footed wamps. The Great Abyss itself. The Great Abyss is the sea of the underworld. There are many dangers within the dark waters. We refuse to traverse its depths. Let's see. The crag is our home. Sakamand, they refuse to talk about that. And Panath is the path littered with bones. I see. If I were to trade with you, you would have a torch and a javelin. Fair enough. Yep. We're going to kill that ghoul. There we go. Take the javelin. To the future. Okay. My goodness. Let me see here. The cat restores a wit. Oh, geez. 2 bats are getting killed by that ghoul. Mr. Ghoul, I would challenge you. The ghoul is dead. I don't need the torch, but I'll take it because I can sell it, if nothing else. Let's go have a chat with the merchant, see if he has anything new. Mr. Merchant, what do you got? So you have a shoddy dagger, shoddy clothes, saucer of cream, bandage, compass. The compass shows current direction. I don't need to know about that. What I need to know is if we... Hold on, we're gonna go ahead and save here on file 4. I'm gonna call this... wait. Invalid slot selected? What do you mean invalid slot selected? What does that mean? Press enter to save. Okay, fair enough. Anyway. We're gonna try buying a weapon now. If we go over here. We're gonna buy this shoddy dagger. Not enough gold. Fuck. Sell the javelins. Sell the torch. Okay, that should be enough. Give me the dagger. And now... we will see if the cat can receive the dagger. We should be over here. Treasure map, keys. Yeah, shoddy dagger. So we give the cat the dagger. Yeah, I don't know if the cat can equip any of this. I don't think so. I think the cat just has its own kind of damage field as it is. I'm looking at, yeah, cat and then examine. And yeah, it has +1 skill, +1, like, skill would be fine, but Resign the ally permanently? No. No. It doesn't look like the cat can equip anything, so we kind of lost money doing that. I'm going to go ahead and reload before we did that. Yeah. We are still going to sell the javelins, though, I think. So, dialogue. And then trade. Fair enough. That net will allow us to, in theory, sell creatures. We'll see. First things first. Torches, javelins. How many? I only need 3 torches. I don't need any more than that, so definitely a waste. More old than Daggerfall. This came out today. It was a trade. Sorry, not trade. It was I was just trading with the NPCs, but no, it was in early access before, and it most recently came out of early access. I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. Kind of wanna do this and then squeeze the game in a little, because hold on, grab that and just kind of drag it in. There, yeah. That's better. Right now we can see the stats a little more reliably. Anyway, as I was saying. Torching gold, torching gold. I'm contemplating if there's anything else I can do to, like, help the cats along. Because, I don't feel like I have enough gear at the moment. I just need to fight the Zoogs. One Zoog down, bandage and a tent. Really? Okay, so we're definitely getting the money we need. That is awesome. Bats attack, no problem. What else? Are there any more Zoogs around? Yeah, I'm not going to piss off the Zoog Elder. If I try talking to the Zoog Elder while I have a cat in my party, he's going to attack on sight. And that Zoog Elder is too strong for me. I like how he says, oh yeah, we considered the cats our enemies in the past, but we evolved, you know, as elders. We don't fight them anymore. It's like, bullshit. You just attacked me. You know, what they say and what they mean are 2 separate things. Okay. They are definitely jerks, no question about it. Okay. It's like what they said earlier. Don't trust the Zoogs in the event you happen to be Oh, we got some moon wine. How nice. In the event you happen to be unarmed. Like, apparently the Zoogs will straight up punch you. If you don't have a weapon. And the cats were initially the ones who were condemned to this place. Okay. Gonna go ahead and save here. And then we're actually gonna do the dungeon now. I was thinking about, like, messing around a bit more, but I think we'll just go ahead and try the dungeon. We have our save file 1, just in case. We'll make a second save just in case save file 2. So 3 and onward are for the deep dungeon. Yeah, we killed that creature. Nothing in that Dark Sentinel. But we know... Oh, a ghoul? Fair enough. Let's fight it. This is the ghoul's home. It's demotivated. Hold on a second. We're gonna go talk to the ghoul. Right. Inquire. What do you know about the crag we're in right now? This is our home. Okay, Dreamlands, Great Abyss, Vaults, Panath. He doesn't say anything about those. The traders, bones. A good one, hard to come by. You need one with the marrow still intact. I see. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Let's ask you what you think about the cats. Cats are new here. Ghouls. You don't talk about yourselves. The men of Lig, the moon beasts. Yeah, you don't talk about any of these topics at all. Fair enough. Well, in that case, I'd like to kill you. Damn right. Take it all. Oh. That's a spider. Was a spider, past tense. It's dead now. There's a web? Don't remember seeing a web in the dungeon, but, spider web, it says. So if I want to get through that web, I'm going to have to suffer. There's something unspeakable in the darkness. Did, some damage to me. Oh, secret passage. Nice. Let me have a look-see at, the map. It helps to have a map. Okay, so we've just been moving on from the entrance. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, the entrance is right over here. Down. Oops. Something unspeakable in the darkness. Still looking. Game's really fun. I've been enjoying it. The following is scrawled on the wall. How to get from Suckumond to the people's path to the Dreamland. He knew nothing at all, nor could he gain much by descending to the ghettos of the ghouls, since he knew they were no better informed than he. I say. Let me see anything else? Wall. Wall. Hey there. It's a cat. Level 3. Dialogue. Inquire. Hey, cat. How's it going? We are trapped in the great abyss. It would be great if you could help us get to the surface. Ghasts are, dangerous and venomous creatures from the vaults of Zin. We have nothing but contempt for the things. The Zoog are the enemies of all cats. Got it. Ghouls are not something we deal with. The men of Lig serve the moon beasts. The moon beasts serve Nyarlathotep, the crawling chaos. Yeah, nothing else there. Okay, so this cat doesn't really know anything that the other cats don't know, even though it's level 3. I'd like to go ahead and align with you. Okay, so we gave the cat a saucer of milk, and it joined our party. So we currently have, we have 2 cats. One level 3, one level 1. The cat here, if we go to trade, it has a cup of tea, which can restore some fatigue, not fatigue, sanity. Can restore some sanity. I'm going to go ahead and give the cat another torch for now, along with maybe some bandages. Good. That clears up our inventory a bit. Let's save under slot 4. And keep it up. Okay. Nothing there. Just a wall. Yeah. Looking at the map again. It helps to have a map. Straight ahead. Nothing here. I've checked the walls. So we're heading back. Ah, spikes. That hurt. I could have disarmed the spike. Yep. Trap successfully sprung again. Found a broken key on the ground. Huh. Interesting. Let's turn this way. Heading back toward the entrance. We need to break through that spider web. Yep, still stuck. Checking. That's the corpse of the Dark Sentinel from earlier. Let's go investigate the entrance and, like, thoroughly map it. Yeah. It occurred to me that the entrance wasn't properly mapped. That is one heal. We have bandages, and we have a an area outside. In fact, we're leaving the dungeon real quick. And we'll head over to the merchant. Hello, merchant. What do you got? A shoddy dagger, a net, a cup of tea. You seen there's bandages. Lockpicks as well. Let's buy a couple lockpicks. Cool. Lockpicks are nice. No need to worry about the bones, though. Welcome to the bone zone. Yeah. We're good. Let's head down to our tent. We placed it down here. You cannot pick it up once you put it down. You can only place a new one. Replace the old one. But, yeah. Your cats level up, or do you have to trade them for stronger cats? I have no idea. I did not have companions the last run I did. So this is all new to me. That spider smacked us pretty good. Okay, we restored our health at the tent. That is good. Quick save. The bat is fighting a Zoog. We made the Zoogs our enemies early on. So, otherwise, you can trade with the Zoog Elder at the beginning of the game. Arguably, the Zoogs are probably the best for the early game to ally with, but, you kind of need to make your character with, like, the compatibility trait. What I mean by that is there's a specific, like, character trait. If we go over to, yeah, characters. See allies, cats? You need to, like, make your character that way. I'm envenomed? Ah, crap. That's unfortunate. Oh, it reduced my max health. Fair enough. Let's use one of these ether lobes. Yeah. Damn right. That restored our... yeah, the gas venom has been mitigated, so... Now we get our max health back. So, envenom is actually quite scary, because it reduces your max health. But, for now... Let's keep looking around for a second. Curious, there's a spider there. Spiders drop webs everywhere. Very irritating. Gotta go through this web. Take some damage to get through it. There'll be some more hostile creatures around here, probably. Like this thing. The ghast, is it? Yeah, the ghasts. We lose a little bit of... just a little bit of sanity for even looking at a ghast. Alright, captives. What is it? Oh, yeah, our cats. Our cats are still good. Let's see. That Goog is frightening. Yeah, that venom is awful. Yep, lost to the abyss. We died. So that Goog murdered the crap out of us. That said, quick load. Oh, I can't quick load here? It's the main menu. Okay. 3 it is then. Fair enough. Interesting. A gibbering maw. That's a different type of monster. It's very dead, though. It had nothing in it. Decent EXP, though. Okay, we pissed off the spider by going in its web. It's very dead, though. Silver key. Been picking up a lot of keys. The Zoogs don't like us either. Go figure. Whatever have we done other than exterminated many, many Zoogs? Okay. That Zoog is dead. Got it. Maybe a good chunk of enemy gold was lost in the struggle. No big deal. We're earning a lot of money, so... I'm not too concerned. We do need to keep an eye out, like, our max health doesn't get reduced again. Would like to try to capture a ghoul if possible. That would be lovely. Yeah, so we go over here. A Zoog, maybe? No, no Zoogs to capture here. Considering trying to fight one of those tentacle beasts. Let's save it before we attempt it. Yeah. I'd like to fight it. Tentacle level 2. 85 life. I'm probably gonna die. Marshal the cat. Oh no, my ally has been vanquished. The tentacle instantly killed my cat. So while I managed to kill that, the, oh, the cat's not dead? How's it going? Inquire. Oh, but if you want to align again, there's no more room for allies. Cat level 0. Heal the cat. Your ally is deceased. Resign the ally. Oh, yeah. I see how it works. Oof. Reload. Yeah, that was kind of scary. I see how it works, though. Yeah. Gnawing Horror is dead. But more importantly, that cat just kind of showed up when the other one died. It was very interesting. Let's really quick go take a nap again. Hey. Webs. I'm breaking through this web. Spiders are making more webs. More webs, even. Okay. Let's have a chit-chat with the merchant. See if he has the same stuff from earlier. Barrack, shoddy clothes, compass, bandage, large ruby, tent. No, you don't. You have other stuff. Fair enough. Just gonna sell a couple of these. Yeah, sell the bone. I'm not acquiring ghouls, so we can definitely sell the bones. Sold for 0 gold. That's really funny. Attack the ghoul. Onyx key. Damn. So we were able to kill the tentacle creature. Like, it was possible. Just kinda wondering if we can not appoint the cat to attack. That seemed like a mistake. But I do want to try to fight the tentacle horror, so let's go ahead and save under file 2. And we'll attack it. Yep, let's go. Cool. Nope, lost to the abyss. I thought to myself, I can do this. I was pretty close, too. I got it to low health. Let's try one more time. I'm curious to see if we can push this. No, it does more damage. That explains why the cat was vanquished instantly. Yeah, so the ocean tentacles are just beyond me at the moment. Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, Eldritch Abomination was the name of that eyeball. I mean, it's fine. This graveyard is full of unspeakable objects, and we regained a wit. Yeah. Apparently this graveyard is just full of unspeakable objects. Let's go. Hello, hello. Okay. So, if we check the map, we investigated this area off to the side already. There wasn't a whole lot over there. We should consider going north, I guess. Checking the sides. Nothing we need to worry about. Oh, hello, Mr. Ghoul. I do like how you can demotivate the ghoul to the point where it will just kind of decide to talk to you. Oh. Hello there. There's a level 2 cat. Let's see. I'd like to trade with you. You can trade with bandages, dialogue, inquire. Let's see. Zoogs. Gas. So, yeah, you don't have any new dialogue. You're just a normal cat. Spike there. There. Unspeakable darkness. Yeah, the cat wants a saucer of cream, specifically. And will ally with you under that circumstance, assuming you have room in your party. Which, I do not. I have a level 1 cat and a level 3 cat at the moment. Okay, we need to pick the lock. Cool. Successfully picked. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and save the game under File 4. Checking for things. Found a torch in the darkness. Fine by me. My current torch has plenty of health left. Or durability, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Pick the lock. Damn. My lockpick broke. Try again. Damn. I'm out of picks. I had a key for it. Fuck, spikes. My life is... Oh, nice. We found a cat. Dialogue. Inquire. What can you trade for? Bandages, bones. Okay, fair enough. Let's buy all 3 bandages you got. So we purchased from the cat some bandages. And we're going to go ahead and use them right now. Cool. Let's pass by the cat. Very good. Said lockpicking channels have stolen your respect for lockpicking and being a valid skill in video games. I mean, it's kind of like people who spoil themselves on medieval weaponry channels, and they realize that plate armor basically makes you invulnerable to conventional weapons for the most part. And they get, they get kind of annoying about that. Or people who actually go and try their hand at hacking and realize that hacking is nothing like it. So, in general... Oh, you're talking about, like... You're talking about Elder Scrolls lockpicking, specifically Oblivion's. No. Oblivion's lockpicking is terrible, just on the face of it. Wish to pass you. Cool. Let's keep going. Alright. Let me see here. So if we go over to options and we change the vivid to 0. There we go. Let's give that a try. There we go. Okay. Starfield is the worst lockpicking, you say? Well, something can be bad and not the worst, but it doesn't lose its status as bad for being not the worst. And when somebody tries to become an apologist for the bad thing because it's not the worst, you just kind of, you know. Well, that's a Zoog. Somebody asked what a Zoog is. It's a little bird man there. It's got a beak. See? Yep. Okay. Hello there. Will not talk in the presence of its enemies, the cats. All right. Hold on. Nope, still hostile. Die. I've killed the Zoog. It is dead now. Yeah, its enemies, the cats. And that is an exit. We are now in a different place. Ghoulish and primeval mists of the underworld greet you as you emerge from the darkness. Phosphorus and death fires provide dim, sufficient illumination in this cavernous inner world of subterranean horror. Beyond, there is only horror. That is a Deol. It will not talk in the presence of its enemies, non-Deols. I've demotivated it. Hello there. I'd like to talk to you. Please speak to me of the Dreamlands. You cannot understand the creature's incoherent croaking. Okay, so apparently, I cannot discuss with it. I can trade with it. It wants a treasure. It wants to sell me this treasure map. I'm like, fair enough. I'll buy the treasure map for you, Mr. Dale. How do we do this? I just point at that and give him 22 gold, I guess. Doesn't matter. Let's kill it now. We have destroyed it and obtained 61 gold coins. This area is dangerous if we don't have a tent. Do we have a tent? We do not. We sold it. The extra one, I mean. So let's go back into the dungeon. Anyway. What I think is crazy is when I see in lockpicking someone break their tumblers, break their pick. You do realize, like, you've just busted that lock to the point where that shit ain't opening, right? You've actually, like, jammed your pick, like, when you see the way the pick breaks in the graphic, it like, it's very clear that thing is not going to come out at that point. Like, you have destroyed the lock. Congratulations. It will open for nobody now. Let's see here. But, you know, game mechanics. The cat restored wits. Cool. The magic disappearing broken pick. Yeah, exactly. I found a bone. I don't need a bone. Yep. Call a wizard to open it for you. Hey, the unlocking spell is really cool. I admit that certain locks should be enchanted to prevent it, but, you know. Said, big lock-picking lawyer constantly reminds the hobbyist never to pick a lock you are not willing to render unusable and forever locked. Yes. Oh, treasure chest. Got a copper key and a silver key. Oh, nice. That's just a treasure chest. Fair enough. Okay, my torch is still burning bright. Pretty impressed with this dungeon so far. Let's go up. I want to uncover every, like, square of it. Okay. That would just take me back. Good, the map is nicely done. I kind of see a place I could potentially go. On. Yeah. Hello, level 4 ghoul. This guy may kill me. But yeah, in Neverwinter Nights, you can break chests that you can't open normally, but then you end up, you know, possibly destroying the contents. You end up getting scraps instead of what you wanted. is kind of brutal. Let's go fight it. It is demotivated. I don't have to kill it, but I'm going to. Saucer, cream, bandages, hell yeah. Looks like I'm gonna use those bandages to heal right now. Cool. Much better than the situation we were in. Oh, jeez. Spikes. Level 4 ghoul. We have demotivated the crap out of that ghoul. Let's ask it if it knows anything the other ghouls don't. Let's find out. Dialogue. Inquire. Tell me what you know about the Dreamlands. Guess not. Yeah, Dreamlands. There we go. We avoid the upper Dreamlands. Yeah, so... this school, despite being higher level, doesn't really know anything the others don't. It's interesting. Yeah. It refuses to speak of certain things, like the Moon Beast, the Dwellers. What about... yeah, it's not going to talk about any of this. Okay. You may die now. Maxi. You find the following scrawled on the wall. And hours later, he saw a curious face peering over it as a gargoyle peers over the parapet Notre Dame. This almost made him lose his hold. Your faintness. What does that even mean? Are we being watched? Or is it just a crazy person talking? Let's go have a look at the map. Alright. We gotta go back through the middle. Straight ahead. Wait. Oh, the cat restored my wits. Fair enough. Keep forgetting that the cat can do that. Wait, what's this? New area? Haven't been here? Haven't been here. Okay, I would like to not die. So, let's go ahead and use our inventory. Use 3 bandages. No, we need more bandages. Fuck it. That's better. There's a passage here. This is the entrance. No. It's not, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought it was something different. Well, before we go back into that dungeon, we need to make up some more opportunities for ourselves, get some more supplies. We used up most of our bandages, which is irritating. The Urags are easy. Low-level eyeball. Okay. Howdy, Steam Bub. Alright. I enjoyed this game in early access, but it's definitely more fleshed out now as far as, like, mechanics and enemies and locations. Like, things were very plain the first time around when I played this a few months ago. I'm looking at the fact that these little ghouls are all dying here. Wait, what's that? Moonwine. Nice. I saw a bat with moonwine for some reason. No idea. The ghouls will want to kill me because I've been killing them for a while now. Javelins. We can sell those. You were hoping for tips. Oh. Okay. The first thing you need to know when you start the game is... like, assuming you kill something, you know, in the upper world, immediately go to character, click level up. You're going to want to do this frequently. You'll notice that it says levels available too. You definitely want to level up whenever possible. Otherwise, you will be sad. You notice that I'm basically one-shotting these guys, but that's because I've leveled up. The thing is, there's no, like big fanfare that goes da 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 da, and you know lets you know that you've gained enough experience for a level. None of that. You need to go to your character sheet. You need to click level up. Otherwise, you will be sad. You cannot advance this game at level 1. That's tip number 1. Tip number 2 is you should earn enough money to get a tent. And you put down your tent. Wherever you put it down, it becomes your base. You'll have to get another tent if you want to put down a different, you know, have a second base, or sorry, move your base somewhere else, right? But tents are like 400 gold. So, you know, get your level ups squared away. Then put your tent down. If you can't find a tent, there are 2 NPCs who you can trade with in the beginning. One is the Zoog Elder right over here, the cloaked guy. I can't talk to him right now because I have a cat in my party, and the Zoogs and the cats are enemies. So cannot do it. But I will say that when you go up to the merchant here and you look at what they have, yeah, you said the most basic strat is to scrape EXP off the wall before trying anything too daring. Correct. You don't go... So, if we go to the trader really quick, go to trade, and we look at fair cudgel, fair padded armor. I'm going to look at my armor really quick. Hold on a second. Geez, that's a lot of keys. Those broken keys suck. But no. Fair axe, fair cudgel. Yeah, the fair axe is better than the fair cudgel. Makes sense. But the fair padded, because we have shoddy padded versus fair padded. I want the fair padded. So, I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Yeah, we're just going to buy that. Bam. And immediately equip it. And then sell the shoddy padded. Bam. Okay. But let's say for a second that we can't find a tent here. You know, this guy isn't selling a tent, right? How do you do it? Well, what you do is you go over here to the dungeon. You enter the dungeon. You immediately spin around and leave. And you have reset the overworld. Monsters have all respawned in different places. Some of them will be friendly, some of them won't. Go over here. Go ahead and hit dialogue and trade. And now he has new stuff. Is it what I was looking for? No. Not really. But, you know. Tis what it is. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the moon wine. Because all I need is a saucer of cream for the cats. I don't need any of the other stuff. But, yeah, these extra torches. The torches last a long, long time. I do not need that many torches. But if we go over here, item sold for 0 gold. Correct. But no, the javelins, we'll sell those. Cool. So, yeah, we made inventory space. We now have 400 gold. But we don't really need any of that, what he's got. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try to do something. Well, first of all, we're going to save before we do anything else, because that just seems like the best thing to do. So, save under... We'll go to 1, because I made so much progress. So let's say, yeah, so this ghoul here, we're going to do combat. Bam. And we have now demotivated the enemy. So, I'm going to go ahead and use my net over here to capture it. Yep. I'm going to hit equip. Let's see. Select to the empty slot. I could have sworn there was a way to use it. I have forgotten how to do this. Stealth. Ambush. Capture. Good. So now if we look at our captives, we have a ghoul. So if we examine the ghoul, it's level 2. We are going to kill the bat first. Bat is dead. Good. Well, let's do this. Let's take our captive over here. Dialogue. Trade. I could have sworn I thought I could sell the captive, LOL, but no. Let me look at this really quick. We're gonna check the manual then. So the manual helps. Overworld, options panel, abilities. Captives. You can capture a creature in a net. Captives can be sold when another creature makes an offer. This is a random occurrence. Potential allies may require certain captives when they are invited to join your party. Yes. This looks easier to play than Ellen. What was the other one? I forgot what it was before. I've never played Ellen, but I played the other one. And it was a pain in the ass. Also, a little weird, if you know what I mean. A lot weird, actually. As in, no matter how weird, yeah, Alona. Yeah, something like that. No matter how weird I am, I feel like Alona was a little weirder, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Like a sacrifice? Yes. It's pretty funny. Or, kill it. Wonder if, we can have a Zoog there, you know? No big deal there. Let's see. Alona Plus still gets updates. Interesting. If you can stomach Alona Plus, this isn't so bad. You should pick it up. Yeah. How am I weird? Definitely not weird at all. Yeah. But yeah, Alona is what I was thinking of. I just thought that was a little strange. Damn. But yeah, I want to go back into the dungeons in a second, but first things first. Marshal the cat to kill the Zoog. Appoint it. The Zoog attacks your cat and misses. Interesting. Let's try it again. Let's try marshaling the cat. Alright, what's that do? So, your ally has gained a level. So, yes. Yes, this is how you do it. My, yeah, level 4 cat. Let's appoint. Marshal. My cat's almost dead. Fuck. Appoint. Good. We did it. Alright, finish it off. Finish off, cat. I believe in you. Okay. EXP was granted. So we heal everybody up. Your allies are fully healed. Awesome. So that's how we gotta do it. We gotta help the cats level up. How nice. Alright. It's level 2 Zoog. We're still gonna do the same thing we did before. We're gonna go Marshal. And we're gonna try to order our cat to, you know, appoint. I believe in you, cat. Okay. Yep. We did it. Enemy is demotivated. Go, cat. Kill it. Good. EXP. Your ally gains a level. That is precisely what I wanted. Awesome. That Alona Plus is finally finished. The main plot is done. Modder updates, other stuff now. I see. Interesting. One of those, how do I stream the game? Lol. Oof. Major oof. It's not the most streamable game in the world, you know? Okay. We're gonna continue to marshal our cats. Finish it off. Go. Yep. Some things are lost in the struggle. No big deal. So, now that I understand how to manage companions, appoint them to attack and defend instead of me, this is actually something, like, we can grind the cat's levels and have 2 good companions. I'm super happy about this, actually. Yeah, I thought they were kind of worthless for a while. You think this is very relaxing and entertaining? Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm moving my legs. Yes, companions are gonna... Yeah, companions work now. I figured it out. Let's go ahead and save file 1 here. Are they talking cats? Yes. Yeah, the different factions. If we go over to allies, and I wanna talk to this cat specifically. Okay, let's ask the cat about the cats themselves. We are trapped here in the Great Abyss, and would appreciate it if you helped us back to the surface. And you're talking about streaming this or Alona Plus? Alona is not the most streamable game in the world, if you know what I mean. That's what I was saying. Anyway, ghouls. Ghouls are not something we concern ourselves with. Zoogs. Those miserable things, they are the enemy of all cats. They are they're the very creatures who captured us and brought us down here into the underworld. We're not the same. If you don't believe me, just see what happens when you approach one unarmed. A Zoog, yeah. See? That's it, yep. If you ask if they're talking cats, like, yes, they have a lot of dialogue about various things. See, for example, the Men of Lig. They're foul beings that serve the moon beasts. We hate them equally. The moon beasts. The moon beasts serve none other than the crawling chaos Nyarlathotep. You see? So. Ellen is deliberately streamable, but alone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew that Alona is unstreamable. It's like, it's like, I want to stream Corruption of Champions. No. Just, no. Okay, what do we got? Man of Lig wants 1 ghoul for 150 gold. Very good. Where's the Man of Lig? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I said Ellen is kind of streamable, maybe. Depending on what you're doing. Yes. Okay. Let's go this way. It's mostly text-based. Yes, Momo, but the same as you talking about something. You have to, yeah. The very content is not suitable for streaming, is how I'll phrase that. Okay. Just because it doesn't show pictures doesn't mean it won't trigger things. Okay. Yep. Said, Ellen is made by the original author of Alona, not Alona Plus. Ah. Okay, fair enough. Let's inquire. Trade. Yeah. So, we have the net already. Shoddy dagger. We don't need to worry about that. I kind of want more bandages, but I'm not going to worry about that either. We have possibly too many torches. Let's go ahead and sell our current torch just to get rid of it. Nobody wants a burnt-up torch. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Oh well. Nothing we want from this. Alona Plus is the unofficial version. Yeah. Okay. Actual UI and playable with mouse only. Just Alona with base building other crafting systems. Okay. Yeah. Alona Plus was a mod. The guy released as a whole package. He's notorious for that. I see. Yeah, that could piss some people off, I imagine. Kill the spider. Let's capture a Zoog if we can. Not this one. Maybe a better one. Let's use stealth. I wish to capture it. I've captured a Zoog in our net. That's funny. Alright. Stealth. Ambush. Ambush failed. Makes sense. Alright. Marshal my cat to attack it. Awesome. We demotivated it with the power of cat. Continue. Yep. I believe in you. Got it. That's how it works. Said the main difference in styles is how much of a grind Alona takes over Alona Plus. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see here. We have to. We're gonna have one of our cats kill another Zoog. Arcadian. The what way do we call it? This is. It came out today. It was in early access for a few months. It's called Cyclopean: The Great Abyss, and it's a what do you call it? It's a dungeon crawler set in the Dreamlands of H.P. Lovecraft in the underworld. Okay, we're gonna try stealth. Oh, already knows I'm there. Can I talk to it? No, hostile. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna marshal my cat. Please go and kill. Good. Marshal cat, appoint kill. Yes. That's what we're doing. Oh, geez, my cat's almost dead. Other cat, go. Wait, what? Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. I thought my cat was gonna die, but we're okay. Yeah. The 87% of the enemy gold was lost in the struggle. What they're saying is you can't just farm like low-grade enemies. Oh, interesting. There's another cat here. That's a level 1 cat. How you doing? I'll trade with you. A bone. I don't think I have enough space for allies. Yeah. What do I need for more ally space? Let's check the manual really quick. All right. So we are on captives. Allies have a level. Gain levels like you. Gain experience. Unlike the player character, allies will gain levels and abilities automatically. Got it. Let me see. Some dreamers boosts abilities, overworld and dungeons, weapons, armor. I was hoping to find out what gave me more space here. Roguelike mode. Yeah. Permadeath, only 1 save slot. I'm not doing that. Thank you very much. Let me check another thing real quick. Are they planning on GOG? I mean, it took a while for the author to release the previous game on GOG, but they definitely released the other games on GOG. So, you know. Eventually, maybe? Possibly. Alright, strength, speed, mind. Let's see how much you can heal yourself with bandages. Skill is what kind of weapons you can use. Likeliness to see passed by enemies. What's your sanity? I was hoping to figure out what could, like, how I can have more allies, specifically, so I'm gonna go look at something really quick. I'm checking. Is it Discord? There it is, okay. I'm just gonna go check the author's Discord really quick and try to see if they said anything about how to get more allies. So, let me see here. Oh. Other creatures can become allies if you find the right books, enough mind to read them. Limited by your mind. Got it. Yeah, your mind. That's it. Mind. Cool. It literally said so in the manual. Let's turn off the manual. Speaking of. Character. Main menu. Close. Close the manual. Fair enough. My mind isn't high enough yet. I'm gonna go ahead and let's do one thing. Let's quick save first. Let's try increasing our mind by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then accept. And what I want to see is if I go to allies, I have more slots for cats. Yes. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna. That is perfect. We're gonna acquire more cats. Okay. Hello there. What? Hello. Why don't you ally yourself with me? Cool. We've just acquired another cat. I'm glad I put those 5 points in. I think. Let's put 2 more points into mind, and then a few more points into 1 more point into skill, 2 more points into life. Good. That is really good. But let's look at our mind specifically, our allies here. Yeah, we have 3 more slots for cats now. That's awesome. You miss old game manuals? I really do. Yeah. That's why I'm so happy. Billy Fighter's game that he's working on, Dream Spring, is has a manual in the game where you actually like turn the pages and stuff. It's really cool. All right, let's dive into the dungeon and acquire cats there. I think that might be a good idea, and then we'll spend some time training them on the surface. I think that might be a good idea. Gonna go ahead and heal up. We are healed. I think you still have the Baldur's Gate manual. Yeah. For whatever reason, the other day I found a what do you call it? A few of my old dot hack manuals. Like my old dot hack manual. I don't know why I found them, but I did. So it's kind of weird. Little strange, but you know. I have the infection manual up here as well. The first game in the series there. Yeah. You said dot hack? Well, yeah, I've got a few dot hack. I've got all the games, obviously, but I found the manuals for some reason. It's really weird. Oh. Okay. Anyway, we can get going here. No problem. Let's head back to the dungeon. We're gonna try to acquire some cat followers. What game has an in-game manual? This game does. But if you're asking, like, another one's called Dream Spring. It's one of Billy Fighter's games. Billy Fighter's comment on my YouTube channel. Yeah. Okay, let's go try to find the cats. They should be, yeah, there's one cat over here. Oh, jeez. Mindless spawn. Can I talk to you? Refuses to converse with me. Fair enough. I will attack you then. I see. I have demotivated it to the point where I should be able to communicate. Dialogue? Reluctantly agrees to talk with me. I wish to trade. It has nothing. Alright, we're gonna kill it. It's a mindless spawn. Yeah, of course it wouldn't talk to me. But, there's no cat here. I see a cat up and around the corner. To the back. This way? Yeah. Back and around. Fishing around. Damn. Just looking at all the different creatures and all the different locations, like, oh. There are a lot of different spots that we can check out, maybe. Up and over. Yeah. My torch is getting ready to go out. No big deal, though. Yeah, good. That is a creeping shadow. That they may not want to look into the mysteries of the dot hack animes. No, just watch Dot Hack Sign first. It's Dot Hack Sign is the prequel to Dot Hack Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. You can get all 4 of those games on the Internet Archive. It seems like Bandai isn't really policing them. Hasn't, like, the ROMs are just up on the Internet Archive, and Bandai doesn't seem to be taking them down because they're abandonware, right? Bandai seems to only give a shit about, what do you call it? Dot hack, what's the other one? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Dot hack GU. Yeah, it seems like Bandai cares about Dot hack GU specifically because they're selling it on Steam. Yeah. Yeah. This is turn-based. This is not real-time action. Howdy, howdy. Okay, so it refuses to converse with me. Fair enough. Creeping shadow, I will attack. Oof, that hurt. Okay. I've demotivated it. Let's go ahead and have a chat. Wish to inquire. What do you think about the Dreamlands? You cannot understand its incoherent croaking. Fair enough. Trade with it? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. We kill. Yeah. Yep, the creeping shadow is now dead. So... Moving along, moving along. I don't know what that guy knows. No idea. Right, let's figure this out. So... We're gonna go... This way. A weird spot. Okay. I'm so confused. Old school muds. Fair enough. Yeah, I agree. I was hoping you'd show claw marks. Up this way. There were creatures, like... I don't know. I gotta go up this way first. Yeah, the claw marks you were talking about. There was a, there was like a message on the wall, but we read that earlier. I'm looking for cats in here to add to my group. And so far, not so good. Oh, gibbering maw. Lovely. Okay. Good. We destroyed it, had nothing for us. Good EXP, but not what I was looking for. That's the exit out to the scary area that would murder the crap out of us. So far, not so good, I've got to say. I'm hoping we'll encounter some more cats along the way, but I'm not very optimistic about it, considering, like, the creatures seem to be different this time around. Procedural generation. Oh, there's a cat. Hey there, level 3 cat. Would you like to ally with me? It desires a saucer of cream. So until I get saucers of cream, the cats will not ally with me. Okay, fair enough. So the exit we want to travel out is down this way then. Yeah. Straight out, yeah. This time spent dungeon crawling, not that bad, but we gotta keep going south. Pretty sure it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. Good. Wait. Found it. I know the way to go. Exit! Okay. We got a level 1 ghoul to fight. I'm gonna go ahead and... hit dialogue. Does not want to talk to me. That's fine. I will marshal my cat to attack it. Continue. I'm marshaling this cat. The cat has gained a level. Cool. Yes. Precisely. I'm trying to get my follower... Meow? Oh. No, you're fine. Let's have the other cat attack then. The other cat has also gained a level. Awesome. Oh, that meow. Another cat spawned. Like, it noticed me. And so... I need a saucer of cream in order to recruit that other cat. That's what we need to do. Yes, we are specifically acquiring more cats. Good. Now then, what are we after here? The stealth dialogue. There we go. Trade. No cream for us. So these plate gauntlets would be nice, I suppose. These things require 6. Let's go have a look at our current gauntlets. Our current gauntlets are 2 protection, and oh, these are heavy. We're not going to be able to make any go of that. Nope, not going to happen. So, unfortunately, unless I find a saucer of cream out in the wilds, I'm not going to be able to recruit this cat that just spawned. It's unfortunate, but true. I'm going to try to hunt this ghoul, though. Alright, here we go. Marshal my cats to attack. Yes. That's it. The ghoul is demotivated. Yes, demoralized. Nothing so far. Gonna move around to the other side. Try to loot some more stuff. It's interesting, when you use the companion, it can spawn more of that type. You can just kind of add more to your group if you have the right items. Okay. Still gonna marshal cats to fight the Zoogs. I attacked that one there. 18. Interesting. I'm looking at these cats have different stats. Like, they seem to roll different stats automatically. Meaning that you can always potentially find a different, like, a better companion at some point. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's go ahead and make another save. Save file 2. And maybe we'll find a saucer of cream or something. But for now, I'd like to just go ahead and continue to appoint my, yeah, the cat one-shot that thing. Really funny. Okay, same deal here. The Zoogs. Damn. Okay, this cat is almost dead. 2 health. Oof. That one is 10 health. That Zoog is kicking our ass. Well, this cat leveled to 4. And yeah, other cats spawned just all over the place. Trade. Torch, large ruby. Yeah, all these cats that are spawning in. I'd like to pass by you, please. Thanks. Okay. At the level 3 Zoog, that explains why it's kicking the ass of my minions. Fair enough, though. Yep. Okay. It's demotivated. It's destroyed. Treasure map. Level 9 required. Crazy. Yep. You said it's funny that cats are lactose intolerant in real life? Yes. It is funny. These cats are moving around quite a bit. Trade. Treasure map. Level 10. Bandages. So yeah, I can trade with the cats that spawn this way. It's pretty funny, actually. I'd like to pass by you, thank you. And I'm gonna go back up. I guess the cats I'm spawning are enemies of the Zoogs. And they're gonna start killing the Zoogs. My allies are healed fully. Excellent. So I'm just filling the overworld with cats, even though I don't have any cream. Oh, that's funny. Okay, this Zoog must die. Marshal my cats. Good. Continue to marshal. Bandages. I'm at a point soon where I may be able to fight the... Because these are extra health bars, okay? Like, these cats will take damage for me when I appoint them. Literally hurting cats, yes. But they will take damage for me in a turn of combat. Whoop. Hold on. Okay. Burp. Trade. A gold key, no thanks. The cat wants 1 Zoog for 50 gold, sure. That's it. So the cat I was originally going to recruit looked at the Zoog I had captured and said, hey, I would like to have this. I'm like, okay. Captives. Oh shit, I have a lot of room for captives. I could be taking like ghouls and Zoogs captive all the time. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Alright, that is a man of leg. The man of leg will not talk while in the presence of cats, ghouls, or night gaunts. I guess it's all you, man. You the man now, dog. Okay, here we go. You're done. YTMND was the best ever. Let's see. What was I doing? I wish to capture you. You do not want to wish to be captured. I understand. I understand. If you don't want to be captured, you've already tried and failed to capture a man of leg. Well then, cat, destroy him. It is your destiny. He is dead. The man is gone. All that remains are the corpses of bats and other men of leg. This man of leg, stealth, he knows I'm here. Very good. Alright, fair enough. I wish to marshal my cat. Appoint. Good. This cat is almost dead. Next cat. Good, good. That man is dead. Keys. I guess there's no room for other keys. Fair enough. I have too many broken keys as it is. Ghoul corpses, go figure. So, before I proceed any further, I'd like to make a save, considering... Yeah. We're gonna have a group full of cats. I forget that the cats restore one of your wits every time. So I have 3 cats, so my wits get restored every 3. Every once in a while, just get restored by 3. So wits are your sanity. So I have an active sanity gain for having cats. That's ridiculous. I love it. Okay, let's go heal our cats at the tent and then go into the dungeon to reset things. As much as I want to acquire more cats, I need saucers of cream and other things. So I'm going to just use the dungeon to reset things. Because I go into the dungeon, I leave, and that's a reset, right? And so we can also acquire more minions now, come to think of it. Pet cat remains sane, yes. So let's go ahead and capture this ghoul over here if we can. So I'm going to go with stealth. I'm going to try to capture it. It smacked me hard because, you know, it doesn't actually want to be captured. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that cat got damaged pretty hard. But, hey, more. Yep. You are weak. Therefore, I will capture. Cannot capture? Fair enough. I will finish you off myself. Javelins. Those are good. This cat here, if we engage him in dialogue, he has a bone. It looks like he has 36 gold. So if I go over here, I can sell him this javelin. Yes. Let me see here. Jeez, it's a lot of keys. Hold on. I would like to give you all the broken keys because they're bad. So enjoy your broken key. Yeah, valueless junk. Just get it out of my inventory so I can replace it with something useful. Broken keys. Okay. The other keys are good though. More importantly though, let's sell a javelin. The cat has 10 gold left. I think this extra torch might do it. There we go. Okay, fair enough. The cat had money, so I went ahead and did a little bit of trading with the cat. Yep. Shocked it lets you sell broken keys. Scrap metal, I suppose? Yeah. If you want to buy a broken key, it's like 1 gold for some reason. I have no idea. Very dumb. Okay, so yeah, everything's up here. All the Zoogs. I'm gonna try to capture a Zoog right off the bat. It smacked me in the face for the attempt. Makes sense. Let's marshal my cats. Appoint. Good. Zoog is dead. More importantly, that Zoog has seen me. Fair enough. Marshal the cat. Okay. Now we'll stealth and capture. We were able to capture that Zoog successfully. We actually got 12 EXP for having captured it. Said you missed a broken key? Yeah. We're not, I haven't dumped all the broken keys, but, you know. A good number. Okay. The bats are pretty simple, too. Just, can I pilfer from the bat? Yes. Apparently I can. The bat does not... Yeah, okay. I was like, why can't I fight the bat? Because I successfully pilfered from it. I was stealthed. I will have the cats do this. Good. Let's keep it up. So spiders. Just gonna keep marshaling the cats to... Oh, that cat's level 4 now. Crazy. I wanna... What's this? An urag? Yeah. Whatever. I'm just training my cats. This is really great, actually. I'm thinking about pumping mind a little more so I can have even more companion slots. And just go hard on companions there. Let's go stealth and capture. Yeah, I did not like that capture attempt. It is angry. Fair enough. Marshal the cat. Appoint. It is demotivated. Let's go for another capture attempt. It disagreed with that. So... Oh. Yeah, the cat leveled again. Like, we're all level 4. All the cats. I will... Yeah, finish it off. Perfect. I like how a good chunk of the items are just broken in the struggle. But this is good. Like, we're already level 4. I just really need saucers of cream. That's what I actually need. Trying to figure out what we can do up here. Those are the men of League. Hello, Mr. Trader. What do you got? Saucers of cream. Bye. Cool. I'm picking up 2 saucers of cream immediately. I'll sell you this javelin, bone, extra torch. That should do it. Let's look at these. Treasure maps are fine. Sell this broken key, get it out of my inventory. Good. That should do it. Let's see. Plate boots. No sneaking bonus, but extra protection, yes. Yes. That shoddy spear looks great with its 9 damage, but I really want something that isn't shoddy, so... Let's see. What does the shoddy spear require? 8 skill? Don't care about that. I'll take the plate boots. Yes. This merchant is fat and happy. But, yeah. So we go over to our boots. Equip those. Bam. More protection for us. We have boots, gauntlets, and a fair padded chest piece. Doesn't that let you fish? Captives. The nets let us take people prisoner. And then every once in a while, we'll encounter somebody who'll be like, I'll give you money for this, guy. We are absolutely doing it. Let me see. What else? Cats could do the fishing. Yes. Okay. Doesn't seem so bad when you get rolling. What else is new for roguelikes? Yeah, this isn't actually, like, this has a roguelike mode you can turn on, apparently. But, I haven't, so, you know. I just was rolling better characters to begin with. The Men of Lig. Okay, I'd like to try to capture you. He did not appreciate that. Humans do not appreciate being captured. Who would have thought? I'll appoint my cats to attack. Oh, he got distracted. Very good. He's demotivated. I'm gonna try to capture. No, not gonna happen. Fair enough. I'll take that torch to sell. You said slavery, LOL? Yes. That's how the cats got down here into the Dreamlands in the first place. Sorry, into the Abyss. They got brought down here by the Zoogs, who were using them as slaves. The Zoogs are peaceful to you, but you start with a weapon. And it's basically said that you are not... like, if you were supposedly unarmed, they will attack you on sight. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what the cats say. Okay. Let's go ahead and just continue to bolster the cats. Right. Yeah, this guy is demotivated, so we'll try to capture. He ain't buying it. Okay, fair enough. Let's continue. Bandages! Free healing. I love free healing. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, the Men of Lig kill everything up here, as far as I can tell. There's another cat. We can use the saucer of cream to get this cat to join us. The cat wants us... Oh, a Zoog... Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna try to say no. Okay, cool. Here's the thing, cat. I'm not giving you the Zoog because I actually want to give you the saucer of cream so you join my party. That's right. That is exactly what happened. So, as far as allies go, we have a level 1 cat. Excellent. I've been just sticking around the low-level area so that I can level up these cats. I'm level 7. They're level 4, and we got a new level 1 cat. That one wanted to eat the Zoog. The Zoogs eat cats, by the way, as well. So, it's a weird situation to be in, for sure. I'm just looking around. Something unspeakable in the dirt. Yep. Soon we'll have an army of cats. Yes, that's the plan. That is why I'm bolstering my intelligence more than anything, or my mind, because my mind allows me to have more companions. Trade. Let's see. I could definitely use a tent in one of the other areas, but I'd say we just go sell a few extra things, yeah. We have an extra saucer of cream. That's good. Keeping those bandages for now, but we don't need this many torches. We'll sell this torch. Okay. I'm going to reset the area by going into the dungeon and leaving again. Yep. You'll buy it tomorrow. It's been fun. Like, I'm having tons of fun with this. The spider's being a pain. Okay, I'd like to ambush the spider. Instant death. That's glorious. Okay, looks like I have to get through these spider webs if I'm going to get through here. Irritating. Oh, there's some urags coming in from above. Yeah. Let's go ahead and have my cat, my level 1 cat attack it. Oh, no. There's another cat that just spawned. Yep. Okay, you first. Cool. Let's do it. Another cat spawned. Cool. Wants my Zoog for 50 gold? No. No. Level 2 cat, I actually want you to ally with me. Yeah. Cool, we used up all our saucers of cream, but now we got a lot of cats in our ally list there. This is great. Like, they each have their own health pool, so if we level them up enough, they'll be able to take hits for us and basically progress something. So that's really nice. What about this trade? That had a treasure chart. Requires 10 mind. I have 10 mind, actually. Let's go have a look. I'm curious about it. Let's have a look at that treasure chart. I should have enough mind to read all this, so let's do it. It says 5 required now. Read it. Coordinates point, latitude, longitude, latitude. The treasure chart has crumbled into dust. The hell? Oh, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to, like, bookmark that. I'm just gonna grab that really quick. Grabbing a quick set of coordinates. Save. Cord. Okay, let me double check it. Yeah, so whenever I want, I've got the coordinate, like it crumbled into dust, so I'm going to lose these coordinates. But, yeah, I got them from the treasure chart, so I'm just going to, yeah, there you go. Now when I need them, I have them. Close up a couple of windows there. Figure out if there's anything else going on. We should be fine. Okay, I double-checked things, and we're good. We have, if we go over to our allies, we now have cats. You know, they're increasing in levels. We've got room for a few more. Happy about that. Let's get that urag out of here. Hit it with Marshall, and then we marshal our cat to kill it. It is wounded. Our ally just gained level. Nice. That is perfect. Let's go ahead and appoint it to attack. Cat has done what it needed to do. Oh, another ghoul? Crazy. Can I just, like... Can I, by chance, capture the ghoul? I did! No, I missed. I thought I did. I was wrong. Wrong! Okay, appoint. I believe in the cat's power. We're fine. Let me see here. You bought some games during the summer sale. Man the Defeat, Pocky and Rocky, Ninja Survivors, Fly Night, Receiver. Interesting. Yeah, those are interesting. I don't need the broken key. Anytime I see a broken key, I'm just like, that is worthless junk. I do not want it. Yes, all the cats. Mumra. Well, have you seen the episode of Thundercats where Snarf goes to the Chamber of the Ancients, and he says, ancient spirits of evil, transform this decayed, this feline form into Snarfraw, the ever-living. And Snarfraw and Mumra actually fight. And because Lion-O is there, he has to flee. Yes. It's, yeah, basically, Snarf usurps the Chamber of Evil. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Momo already had it. Momo already had it there, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's... Yeah, on. Just, on. Okay, here we go.
First, you got to deal with Snarfra, the ever-living. How dare you!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now then, let's get going. Jeez. Okay. Snarf is going to hell. Yep. There you go. Okay. The ancient evils allowed this lesson to teach Mumra. Yes, your childhood, exactly. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, correct. Oh, jeez. Okay, we gotta deal with this Zoog. We're gonna try to... Well, first of all, stealth, capture. We captured the Zoog. How many captives do we have? We have 2 captive Zoogs. This is fine. Now, as for my cats, a point. Marshal, a point. Yes. Damn right. Use that tent to recover. This is going to work, so I've decided. We must go try to capture the other Zoogs, if possible. That failed, but that's fine. We have a level 1 cat we need to appoint. Yeah, that hurt a little. Doesn't matter. Try again. Interesting that we didn't spawn... Oh, we did spawn a level 1 cat. Don't have any saucers of cream. Let's double check to see if the merchant has any saucers of cream we can buy so we can acquire the cat that just spawned in. So dialogue, trade, saucer of cream. Damn right. Anything else? Lockpicks. Yeah, I'd like a lockpick, thank you. Anything else? Oh, a chain helmet? Do we have a helmet? We do not have a helmet. I will gladly take this helmet. Thank you. Okay. So we get to equip a helmet, boots, gauntlets, and chest piece so far. This is working out pretty well. I'm quite happy about this. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick before we do anything stupid. And then we'll go acquire the cat. Hello, Mr. Kitty Cat. I'd like you to join my party. Cool. So how's our party looking? We look at allies. Awesome! We still have 2 more open slots. I kinda really wanna... when I get a level up, I'm gonna put that into mind. And just acquire another group of cats, because it's gonna be so stupid. Like, we're gonna go through and we're just gonna make sure they're properly leveled. Admittedly, having 1 really strong character is probably a good idea, but I'm just thinking of the logistics of having, like, an army of cats. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this, so... What's this? Stealth? Capture. We just captured that Zoog. It is mine. The enemies exploit weaknesses. It's true. It's true. Going down this way. How long Act 1 never... you forgot how long Act 1 of Neverwinter Nights 2 was. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the tutorial going for quite some time, too. Alright, we're gonna try the same thing. Stealth capture. We just captured another Zoog. What is our... Okay, so we just have a bunch of Zoogs in our... as prisoners. We literally have a caravan of cats escorting a bunch of captive Zoogs who are going to get sold off. This is incredible. I'm breaking through the spider webs real quick. Good. I'm just looking at the situation going, well, it's very unfortunate to be the Zoog. The Zoogs initially enslaved the cats, and now I have this, like, army of cats that's, striking back at them. Capture. Ain't happening. Okay. Let's go ahead and appoint. Yeah. Appoint it is. We almost got... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I heard the ghoul get demotivated, so capture. We just got... in our captives, a level 3 ghoul, in addition to our Zoogs. That is awesome. Man, it's great having another army. I see a ghoul up there wanting to talk to us, but this should be fine. So first things first, trade. Fair padded. We already have fair padded, that's fine. I'm gonna buy a lockpick real quick. Double check my thing here. Yeah, I have one lockpick. I'm gonna buy another one. Cool. Another saucer of cream, just in case we find another cat. Okay. You unlock the Black Lake District. Can we only have cats in our army? So what happens is when you create a character, you are able to figure out which allies you have. You can read certain books if you have enough mind and actually acquire others, but they cannot be the enemies of whoever you've allied with. So you have to kind of be careful about that. Like, but yeah, you can gain additional allies by reading, essentially. And, but you can start out with a particular ally if you build your character that way. When I say build your character, I mean like you random roll for a character that will have what you want. They will only ever have one of the basic races. The Zoogs, cats, ghouls as a potential. Yeah, that's good. So we got another saucer of cream. If we run into any more cats, we can ally immediately. There's a lot of Zoogs there. Yeah, Zoogs are our enemies for obvious reasons. The cats and Zoogs are kind of at war. The Zoogs kind of wanted to eat all the cats, which is sad. All right, we're gonna marshal our cat. This one here, not the level 1 cats. I don't want them to die. So, yeah. Cool. Looking for a level 1 Zoog. Yeah, level 1 Zoog. We can have our cat, our level 1 cat attack it. Start with the lowest level 1, yeah. Good. That should do it. Our cats are really agile in terms of being able to murder the crap out of our enemies. Let's see. There's another Zoog. I'm looking at this. Yeah, okay, our level 1 cat became level 2. Perfect. Let's get the other level 1 cat leveled up as soon as possible. How are we doing? 4 health left. Okay, never mind. That Zoog is strong. That Zoog is really strong. Holy crap. It did. see anything here. I guess we'll move on. Got it. Cool. This is working out very well. We're gonna have to go into the dungeon to get actual EXP. But for now, I'm trying to level these cats. So, same deal here. 9 out of 14, I don't think so. Try this one. Damn right. As my cats keep, the level 1 cat keeps getting his ass kicked. It's fine, it's fine. Trying to see. Okay, that Zoog looks like it's not aggressive. It is aggressive. Okay, fair enough. Sometimes you can just chat with the Zoogs. Not a problem. Sometimes you can't. You gotta be careful. Yeah, that hurt a little more than I thought it would. Okay, our cat just leveled. Nice. We also demotivated the Zoog. Yep. Bone. I don't need the bone. Bone is for acquiring ghouls. Ghouls want that rich bone marrow. But hopefully that is a ghoul. Fair enough. Marshal the cat. Let's do it. Oh, nice. The cat leveled up. We're slowly giving these cats levels. Perfect. Another ghoul is coming around the back of the rock. Yep. Level 2 ghoul. Fair enough. Damn. Yep, the cat just leveled. Level 3. So we have 3 level 4 cats and 3 level 3 cats. This is working so well. Cup of tea. Hell yeah. We need to raise our sanity. Tea is good for that. Technically, cats will just raise our sanity by being in our party, which is kind of cool. Ghouls will damage your sanity for being in your party. It's kind of funny. There's a way to deal with them. I just don't know what it is. Okay. Damn. To think we're getting... Our cats are getting this powerful. We're building an army of cats. Oh, the men of Lig. Very good. Will not talk when in the presence of cats, ghouls, or night gaunts. So, I guess Zoogs will talk to the men of Lig then. But that doesn't matter. We're gonna go ahead and hit that. Yep. Oh, another cat showed up. Cool. Alright. He has been defeated. Copper key is mine. That's, let's go ahead and... Oh. The man of League wants a ghoul for, 150 gold. Sure. That was my ghoul prisoner. But instead of fighting me, the man of League just gave me some money for the prisoner and left. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to this cat. Ally with me. Cool. Go to allies, and yes! We got a level 1 cat! Just looking at this, this is spectacular. As we get all our cat allies. Okay. Let's go talk to that man of League up there. How's it going? He is hostile? Yeah, because I killed your friends, you dumbass. Alright, I should marshal my allies. Cat, go kill it. Damn right, my cat just leveled up. Let's do it again. He is demotivated. Okay, let's go ahead and capture him. Well, I wonder who's gonna want the man of League that we took prisoner just now. Captives, Zoogs, and a man. What is a man? What's this? Oh, he showed up right here. Fair enough. Yeah, he will not ally with me. Got it? Okay. Or sorry, he won't talk to me. Fine then. I marshal my cats. Whatever that noise is getting irritating. I believe in you. Damn right, I was right to believe in you. Okay, well, in that case, let's get a different cat that's not on the verge of death. And, alright, this cat here is level 3. Requires a saucer of cream. I don't have a saucer of cream for you, Mr. Cat, but I'd like to talk to you regardless. That tornado's scary. What can I trade for you? Oh, you, yeah, lockpicks. I'll buy 2 lockpicks. Fair enough. I mean, that's a nice cat. Is there a cat back up here again? No. No, the cat up there hasn't respawned yet. Fair enough. Let's head on back down. See if we can buy a saucer of cream. If we can't, then we'll just have to encounter another cat a different time. But, yeah, we can go to the dungeon to reset things, I suppose. Dialogue, trade. No, there's no sausage cream for us. So first things first, we're gonna heal up, heal everybody up so no one's hurt, and then we'll deal with the whole saucer of cream situation. This is really nice having all of these. I don't want to say disposable allies, but hee hee ho ho. Okay, should do it. Our torch is 37. It's almost burned out. Let's try this. Let's go over to this torch. Discard it. Yes. And now we haven't equipped a new torch yet, so that's neither here nor there. Check the trader. Trade and a dredging hook, shoddy spear, shoddy padded, moonwine, bandages. Nothing we want here. Let's re-roll the. Yeah, but even have a lockpick for me. Damn. I was looking at that shoddy spear going, how's that compared to the fair axe? And the answer is, it has a lower 2 hit, but more damage. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. The dredging hook would be nice if we had a boat, but that requires us to advance the main quest a little further. Alright, this ghoul over here, we're just gonna go ahead and marshal our cats to kill the ghoul. Yeah. Damn. Yep, the cat just leveled. Spectacular. Ghoul is dead. Okay. Couple more ghouls here. The ghoul wants a man of lig for 50 gold. Sure. Enjoy your man of lig. Your friend ghoul, however, your ghoul friend, may be dying very soon. So I'm gonna marshal my cats to do damage. Okay. That cat is at 2 health. That's not happening. Okay, that ghoul is confused. It's time to capture. Damn right, we captured the ghoul. As it was written. The different races seem to all be interested in trafficking each other. It's very, not all of them, but like the occasional one will just come around and say, look, I know we were killing each other, but what if, you know, instead we buy this one of your prisoners? Jeez. Okay. There we go. Marshal Silver Key. Alright. Let's see all the Zoogs down here. Going after this one first. Level 1 as you are. Mine are all level 3. Copper Key. Pretty sure our, we're gonna have to start dealing with keys to say ghouls are more capable. Oh. Anyway. We're gonna go ahead and marshal the, cat to kill the Zoog. Good. Not quite what I was looking for, but I'm hoping if we level these cats enough, we can start acquiring other, what do you call it? Other minions. Oops, what's this? Broken key found. Oof, awful. Absolutely awful. All right, Zoog. Level 1 Zoog, marshal the cats. That's right. Bandages, that's worth taking. 3 bandages off the Zoog there. Oh yeah, that cat's level 4, hell yeah. Precisely what needed to happen. More bandages. Okay, before we go any further, because we could potentially die, we're gonna give it a try. Screw it. This level 3 ghast is frightening. I'm gonna try to take my level 4 cat here. Oh, it immediately got hit with a weakness effect. That's awful. Yep. Cool. The enemy is weak. I'm not going to be able to talk to the ghast. I just want to kill it. But yeah, my cat was afflicted with a poison curse thing. Jeez. Yeah, there's other dungeons I can check out, but I'm just not ready yet. Like, the monsters to the west will just murder me. Yeah, allied cats restore 7 wits, so... if I'm up against something that's extra, you'd think that if you get enough cats in one place, it would actually, like, damage your sanity. I know there's people who will have, like, 50 cats. They'll, like, make their house into a cat rescue or whatever. I'm just like, how do you stay sane with so many cats in one place meowing at you? Okay, let's loop around real quick. But yeah, having an army of cats is interesting, to say the least. Okay, dialogue, trade. Bear axe is what we're using right now. Compass, yeah, a saucer of cream. Awesome. We can get another cat. Yep. Okay. Now then. We're gonna buy one of these. I guess we don't need to buy anything else here. The compass is nice, though. I'm gonna acquire a compass, actually. Show me the direction. Cool. So, it doesn't matter now, but when I'm in a dungeon, it'll show me where north is. Like, it's kind of nice in that regard. We're getting very close to being able to acquire another level up. That's kind of ridiculous. Allies. We still have 1 empty slot for another cat. It's kind of funny. I'm going to put another 5 points into mine to just go ridiculous with it, I think. But, yeah, we're only level 7 at the moment. We're still in the newbie area for the most part. There's more I want to obtain, more I want to do, but let me do this really quick. I go over to load. I want to mess with this. So if I click this and rename it, I want to change the name to, what do you call it? Delete that. Call it main save. This is main save. Got it. And if I load it up, main savey. Yeah. Cool. This is exactly where I need to be. We're gonna kill that ghoul next. So, marshal my cats. Quickly. I appoint you to kill the ghoul. Good. You don't... The funny part is you don't have to acquire any followers if you don't want to. It's absolutely not necessary. Oh, interesting. Level 10 required for this. Yes. Don't Google his cat's name. I know. Now what were you saying? This isn't an old game. It came out. It officially left early access today. Yep. Okay, Man of League. Pretty sure we're going to go ahead and... yeah, we're just going to keep having our cats kill these things so they'll level up. Bam! He went crunch pretty hard. Oh, nice. That cat's level 4 now. Do it again. Gold key. Hell yeah. Okay. Main save. Rename. Hold on. Save 2. Good. That'll do it. I'm gonna see if there's a cat up north. No, there are no cats up north. Damn. Well, I guess we'll go hunt some Zoogs really quick. I was hoping we could get to the point where we could train in a higher level area. But, you know, you never have any idea what's going to happen. Yeah, we have a level 3 cat there. That's appointed to fight. Instantly destroyed our enemy. Very good. So, what do we got next? Got Zoog there. Same deal. Marshal our level 3 cat. Oh no, our level 3 cat died. What a shame. That's why I went ahead and did this. Yep. Sound effects are too high. I mean, I can turn it down slightly, but, you know, I'm not gonna push it down too far. Yeah, that one shot my cat. That was scary. Is the overworld procedurally generated? The enemy placements in the overworld are procedurally generated, but the overworld is part of the story, as are the dungeons. Everything, all of the locations in the game are preset. This is a handcrafted video game with procedurally generated enemies and items. So, once you understand the layout of the game, you could blast through it. But it's not like Minecraft, yeah. Where, the areas are randomized. Okay, let's try this again. Cool. It's demotivated. Where did it go? There it is. That Zoog. No, I don't need to ambush that. I'm just working on leveling up my, minions. Whoa, boy. Okay. Let's do that. Do a quick save. And then combat, marshal. Yeah, we're gonna marshal this for combat. Level 1 Zoog, so we should be good. Is what I would say, but damn. That was brutal. Okay, fair enough. Crazy. Before we do anything else, we're gonna try to flee from the Zoog, rest, and then attack. Yeah. That's what we're doing. The level 2 Zoog. Good. That's a level 4 cat now. We have officially leveled all our cats to level 4. We do need to use a healing item on this cat in particular. Yeah. Use the Aether Orb on the ally? Yes. Bam. Good. Perfect. So. Lovecraft's father named the cat? Uh-oh. Okie dokie. It's interesting because across his life, Lovecraft expressed regret for some of his earlier preconceptions, and then also kind of relapsed later in some of them, but not all of them. So it's kind of funny. Like, I'd say Lovecraft's life was a roller coaster. You know what I mean? But he had a lot to say in his letters to fans, basically. He wrote quite a bit to people, like back and forth. Okay, got another ether lobe. That's good. That is very good, actually. Here we go. Looking at these different, what is this? Oh, a large ruby. You know what happens when you lose your last ruby? Oh no. I don't have any room. What am I missing? Ah, too much. Well, in that case, I would say get rid of the moon wine. The lockpick is actually worth less than the moon wine. If I had a stack of 3 lockpicks, I'd care more. But, fuck it. Please take that. I will take the ruby. Very good. Marshal our forces. You bet. Good. Next. Excellent. Okay. Just gonna keep traveling. Yeah, it does feel like a mud when you look at the bottom corner. Sorry, the bottom area. Where it says, like, you moved west. You moved east. Okay. I think we can head into the dungeon now with our current group. And maybe we can have a good time of it. Maybe we can't. We'll find out. So let's go ahead and talk to the trader about your ruby. Sell the cup of tea because we got cats. Sell the ruby. And we don't need that many torches. I guess 3 torches is good enough. We probably have too many bandages as it is as well. I'm going to keep that saucer of cream in case we run into another cat. Let's go ahead and just save over this. Right here. Main safe. Good, good, good. Okay, dokie. There we go. We're going in. Let's see. The darkness spreads out. We haven't been to this side area here. There's some creature straight up north. We're gonna put our torch on. Yeah. The darkness is deep, so we hit that. Bam. Oh, we found another cat. Yes, yes. Ally with me. Cool. So our allies... Oh my. My. This is getting a bit much. I like it. I like it so much. Okay, okay. Save 2. Down this way. I'm gonna check this side area over here. This is probably the main area. Another cat. I don't have a saucer of cream, though. That's unfortunate. What do you got? You got a lockpick? I kind of don't need any... I have 3 lockpicks already. Oh... Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I've got tons of keys, too, so... Checking the side path. Oh, that's a ghoul. Hello, Mr. Ghoul. I'd like to marshal my cat to fight you. Keep it up. The cat just gained a level. That is great. Let's have a look at the cat. Yep. Cat's level 3 now. The one we just acquired. This is great having our massive companions. Wait, what's that? What did that say? Let's save first. Yeah, we're good. Let's keep it up. Well, these are... Like, we're in the Dreamlands, so obviously a cat is... Looks like a cat, but is more like a lion or a tiger. You know? Big creature. Powerful kitty. I'm checking these areas. Fuck. Spike hurt. Took 11 damage there. Not great. Oh, there's a Zoog. How you doing, Zoog? Will not talk in the presence of its enemies. Cats. Alright, Zoog, prepare to die. You are demotivated. I will finish you off. Oof. Good. I do not need your bone. Yeah, keep going. Children of Bastet. Yeah. Basically. Nothing here. Interesting little side area. No real treasure here, though. We're still on floor 0. Is not the best, but we shall see. Whoop. Something unspeakable in the darkness. Yeah, it just drains your stamina a little. Oh, sorry, your, Oh. Oh. I found the creature, and I managed to sneak away. Let's try it. Okay. Discover a monster. Oh, I was able to sneak by it, too. I keep forgetting that stealth is, like, a valid thing. Locked door. Just unlock it. I got keys. I got keys for that. So, that gets us back to the main area. I kind of want to fight that monster, though. The fact I was able to sneak by it is pretty cool. But, yeah. Okay, let's actually fight it. It's got 28 health. I'm gonna go ahead and pray the cat will do it. Yeah. Cool. The cat is kicking its ass. Yeah. The cat just wrecked that monster. That is so good. I was overly concerned, but... yeah. Here we go, ghouls. It knows we're here. Fair enough. Keep it up. Gone. Got a lockpick. Lockpicks mean you can use your skill to try to not use up keys, which is kind of nice. All right, back to the way we came. No, this way. Neat. I kind of have an idea of what we're doing. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. That'll do it. Turn this way. Aha! Door there. Yes. If you ally with someone other than cats, can you talk to other beings in a different playthrough? Yes. In fact, it's highly recommended you start with Zoogs because they're everywhere and very convenient. Much easier to get at than cats. The Moonwine isn't super easy to get, but, you know. Unlock. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. So, interesting. Compass, broken key, cup of tea. Grab the compass. We can sell the extra compass. Yeah. Surprised how readable the game is in a limited palette. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be, you know, otherworldly. And I think it really succeeds at that without being unreadable, you know? I really appreciate that. Oh, another cat. Nice, it's a level 3 cat. In fact, I think I've got a saucer of milk. Let's go ahead and try to recruit you. No. No, we do not have a saucer of cream. What do you have, then? What do you trade? Treasure map. Javelins. What's about this treasure map? Requires, level 10. Makes sense. Don't have what I need for this. Yeah, I knew that there was a door there. Hold on. Spikes. Freaking knew it. These are just walls. Okay. Checking the walls just in case. I knew it. Pick that lock. Damn right. You get EXP for successfully picking a locked door, which is nice. Okay. Something unspeakable in the darkness. Let's keep it up. Yeah, we've got, we have 4 Zoogs and a ghoul as our captives. And our allies are a pack of cats, all level 4. They all have different stats. They're basically unique characters. You know, they've got their own stats and everything. And bonuses. What's a Zoog? Z-O-G. It's got a beak. I know that much. Ooh, copper key and a shovel. Ooh, I never got to get a shovel. I can use that to dig in the overworld. That's great. Hell yeah, actually. I'm impressed. Wait, let me check this first. Yep. They are intelligent beings, the cats. They used to be the slaves / food of the Zoogs when the Zoogs entered the Dreamlands here. Or not the Dreamlands, but the Abyss. And a broken key, how nice. I would like to not have the broken key. Let's go find that really quick. Broken key, discard. Cool. I have a bunch of copper and silver keys. Okay, this is another exit to the dungeon. Oh, jeez. I'm taking extra damage here. Fair enough. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay. Save 5. Wizardry. I mean, I played the original Wizardry and maybe the first 3, actually. That was a long time ago. That's a level 2 ghoul. Alright, let's go ahead and marshal our cats to attack. Start with the level 9, the 19 health ones, which are weaker. Yep. 8 out of 19. Jam. That cat is almost dead. Fair enough. Damn right. Enemy's demotivated. So once the enemy is demotivated, you can go over here, and you can actually talk to it. Sometimes the creature will not talk to you when you've captured one of its allies. Ah, yes. I forgot that they don't like slavery of their own kind, which makes sense. Yeah. Fair enough, really. Rag. Oh, jeez. A new cat has spawned. Just showed up. Hey there. How you doing, level 1 cat? Dialogue. Trade? It has a torch. I don't need it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Lovecraft was a lot of things, actually. Not just a racist. Lovecraft had all... Like, Lovecraft's life was a roller coaster. He actually got better for a while. And, like, recanted a lot of the stuff that he believed originally. And then got worse in other ways. Not the same ways, other ways. Okay, let's get going. But as someone pointed out, the cat's name was his dad's idea. So, you know. Doesn't make it any better or worse. Just an interesting factoid. All of these are facts. I don't really have any desire to dispute morals here. Yep. Yep. Man of Leg. What do we got here? Alright, he's a level 3. I should be able to appoint my cats to do damage. Yes. Damn right. Bandages, I'll take those. Thank you. Oh, interesting. I apparently capped on bandages. Well, I can use some bandages, I think. That should do it. Why do we remember people by their worst traits? I mean, there's the idea of not wanting to be branded with the same, like... Remember that guilt by association is actually huge in our culture. You know? So, it makes a lot of sense. Let me see. Skill of 25 required to scale a ship. Damn. I assume that'll be necessary later. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Okay, ghouls, we gotta fight them. Yeah, I don't think it's that it was okay so much as that it's an immutable part of history. They talk about exercising the death of the author, but in this case, the author is truly dead already, you know? I mean, there are people who will virtue signal, you know, and go, I can't enjoy this thing because the person associated with it is bad. And it's like, okay, well, in the case that someone's alive and profiting off of your, like, actively perpetuating evil with the profits from your purchase, yeah, I could see how maybe that could be a bad thing. But, in this case, he's dead. His mythos is public. Like, anyone can use it. So, yeah. It's not like if you bought a Harry Potter book that's going towards the legal fund of something you might disagree with. You know what I mean? It doesn't work that way. He's dead and his stuff is open source, basically. Alright, let's just go here. Yep. Pretty sure he's not donating to the Daily Stormer. He died penniless. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Let's see. Can we heal our cats? Yeah, I think we can heal our cat on the top. If we just examine and heal. Yeah, there we go. Uses a bandage. It's fine. Just double checking all the details. That's awesome. Okay. I think the reason why worst traits are brought up is because people want to use his mythos instead of creating their own. I don't know about that necessarily. But I do think that it is super interesting when you look at his mythos and the concepts of that. I don't think everyone necessarily needs to start from scratch. Most art is born from an observation of history or a romanticization of history. And why does it need to be real history? Why can't it be fictional history? Being a mentally ill psycho makes you good for making art for some reason. I think that the word, and this word makes some people roll their eyes, but being neurodivergent means that you're going to come up with ideas that few or no one else has come up with before. And that is why you're able to... why crazy people are able to come up with art. That defies... or that sets standards, or that... inspires people beyond what it normally would. That's because of the fact that they're different to begin with. Been working on your Eldritch lore? Yeah. Oh, you want it to be based on Jung. That is fertile ground for storytelling, you bet. No question about it. Like, if you wanted to create a Lovecraft-ish mythos based on Jungian archetypes, there's all kinds of things you can do with that. Absolutely. No question about it. Okay. You said, you can bring up Lovecraft traits all you want, but it's exercising futility, he's dead. Correct, that's what I was saying. Remember Van Gogh only for cutting off part of his ear? Yeah. I mean, that gets brought up every once in a while, but not as much as his actual work, so... I don't know. I don't think everyone appreciates cosmic horror. I think that's a big part of it. If someone appreciates part of something, they're less likely to, as you put it, call up the, whoop. Oh, geez, that's a level 4 ghoul. I might have to fight this myself. Well, let's marshal my strongest cat. My strongest cat kicked his ass. Yeah. Next. Next. Fuck. All my cats are taking damage. My cat died. Yeah, that one's deceased. I just want to see if we can do this. Yeah, this thing is strong. Like, it went into berserk when it was at low health. That's crazy. We just spawned cats all over the place, though. That's really funny. I am going to, really quick, let's see. Which save was I even on? Fuck. Not that one. That's 4. Try 5. Yeah, that's the one. Ugh. Okay, fair enough. Looking at all the possibilities here. Fuck it, that's okay, 5 again. Let me look at 6 really quick. I'm curious about 6. Incompatible with current version. Very good. Yeah. Bam. Yeah, okay. Quick save. So, yeah. I know what happened. I didn't save it that quickly. It's fine. Yeah. To the left. There's the cat. Don't need to talk to him. Turn this way. I'm gonna pick the lock. Pick lock successful. Cool. I'm going to a different spot because that level 4 ghoul wrecked me and I don't want that to happen again. It's totally gonna happen again, but damn right, we're getting EXP left and right for this. Fair enough. Level 3. Save. Okay. But yeah, I think it's really interesting looking at the art of people who aren't necessarily here to atone for their crimes or perceived crimes, you know. I say perceived crimes because, you know, at the end of the day, someone having terrible ideas isn't necessarily doing harm. It's just that maybe you don't invite them to a party, you know what I mean? Like, you think, maybe we distance ourselves from that person, you know, you know, so that we don't have to hear them say things that offend us, you know? But I don't think that a human's existence is necessarily toxic on its own. Oh, jeez. You black out from a nervous breakdown and walk into the darkness. Some of your allies have departed. Some of your captives have escaped. What? You stand up before Richard Upton Pickman. What? Yeah, you lose your wits. Like, I'm glad let's try that again. This is, I saved it under 5, right? Torch is gone. Use. No. 4? The hell? There he is. Save under 5. Yeah. Ghoul there. We gotta fight him. That was crazy. Combat, martial, and let's have our cats fight. A point. Yeah. We got him. Moon wine. We don't need any of that. I like to use some of these bandages, though. Yeah. Oh, wow. 1 bandage restored 35 life. That's really good. Yeah, that guy, Richard, picked... I have no idea. But, what I'd like to do next is go to allies and, heal my cat here. There we go. Anything else? No. No, we just have room for that wine, I think. Okay. Let's go to 6. The cat is killing that Zoog. That Zoog is dead. I kind of want to see what the hell is up with this guy's just sitting there. Let's go. Hold on. Richard. You have a nervous breakdown. You've lost skill, mind, wits. And then you have like a nervous breakdown and wake up in the darkness. And then you're just somewhere else. But losing skill and mind... That's special. It loads me in after the event. It saves over it. It saves over the file. Automatically. That is horrifying if I didn't have all, like, extra saves. I'm fighting the Zoog. Yeah. Go, cat. I don't have to participate in this. I'm pretty sure. Saucer of cream. Yes, we can recruit the cat. We can do it right now. I'm gonna use this bandage. Damn right. Then, pick up the saucer of cream. And we'll go grab that cat. Dialogue. Align. Okay. We've just used the saucer of cream to ally ourselves with another cat. We are now capped on cats. Yeah, so I don't want to talk to that guy in the middle of the room. He's, like, Richard is freaking frightening. I'm going to go ahead and make an extra save for Richard, though. Just in case. I'm going to try to walk around him. Okay. Woo, right. This is the level 4 ghoul. We're going to try to get our level 5 cat to fight him. We got him. Fuck yeah. Alright. We're not gonna interface with that guy. He's frightening. Pick my lock. Damn right. Door is still locked. Fair enough. Wow. Fair enough. Let's unlock it with a key. I have a silver key. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. God damn it. Okay. Another cat. See what you got. A treasure map. I need that. Fair enough, though. I'm looking at these different possibilities in the darkness. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Level 3 ghoul. Let's go marshal our forces. I've got a level 5 cat now. Level 3 cat, go fight. I believe in you. Okay, maybe I don't believe in you anymore. Fine. Good. He's almost dead. Torch there. Go ahead and save here. There are so many, like, possibilities. Like, I look at these walls. Any one of these walls could be a secret door. I found a dozen secret doors so far. Fuck! Spikes. That hurt. I have 23 life left. That is moi mal. Let's use these bandages. That's better. Okay, we have a fair few more bandages, so it's not like we're gonna die. Speaking of fair few more bandages, let's go to our allies list. And, yeah, this cat over here can probably get healed. Do it. Anyone else? Nah, we're good. This one. Level 3 cat. Good. Everyone's nice and healed. That is a different exit. Fuck! Only took 4 damage that time. Oh. Well, before we do anything else, save file 4. Let's go. Oh, it's a level 1 Zoog. Fair enough. Level 1 Zoog, we will hit with, if we marshal our cat, our level 3 cat. Yeah. Mostly we just want to level our, yeah. I'm gonna raise our level 3 cat. That's fine. It's demotivated. I realize it's no match for my cat. Same thing for the spider. Awesome. Okay, something may kill me here. I'm very, very afraid. This area might be a bit much. Yeah, that thing right there. Pretty sure it's, yeah, this ghoul is probably gonna murder me. Got 55 health. Gonna have my my cat go out. Good. Should be fine. Okay. That should do it. The enemy is demotivated, so I'd like to talk to you. I'd like to inquire. What do you know, Mr. Goulg, about yourself? Tell me about the Goulgs. Refuses to speak of that. What about ghasts? Ghasts are a main source of protein, but they are not as delicious as the likes of you. See, I demotivated him to the point where he'll talk to me. He doesn't talk about Zoogs. What are cats? He doesn't know about cats. Ghouls are fearsome creatures that feast on our dead. And he said, we avoid them when possible. Fair enough. Dales, refuse to speak. The men of Lig. The seagoing people who had lived in the northeast for ages and were gone for some time until recently. The moon beasts, they refuse to talk about those. Spiders. Even the Goulgs are afraid of spiders. Rags come down before they were cursed to dwell here. I see. Bats are everywhere. The dwellers. Eventually, all who die in the underworld will turn into these terrible creatures. I see. You know about Panath, the ancient city of Panath surrounding the Vale. To the north of our kingdom. There's no easy way to get there. Our commander refuses to speak of it. The crag, the vaults, the great abyss. This whole realm is the great abyss, but the dark sea to the northeast shares the same name. The Dreamlands. A vast realm above, but we can no longer get up there. Fair enough. Traders. They used to trade freely, but the gas began hunting them down, so they went into hiding. Fair enough. Rubies. Rubies are new to us. Maps and charts. Lead to treasures. About cream. We know nothing of this. Occasionally encountered it in the stomachs of dreamers. We don't drink wine. Okay, fair enough. Well, that was pretty cool. Can I trade with you? You have a level 6 treasure map. I don't think so. I'm gonna go fight him myself. Fuck it. I defeated him, and I got his treasure map and everything. Yeah. How are my allies doing? They're all still alive. But, that was yeah, there's another Goulg up there, and there's like a dungeon in that section. I'm not sure I want to participate in this. Pretty sure I want to go back into the space there. Because, yeah, this is the ghoul tunnel area there. Let me go ahead and save under the 3rd file. Then, I'd like to see if I can advance. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. But if we marshal our cats, we should be able to do things. Like that. Money. Okay, this is probably going to be bad. Let's give it a try. They're all trying to get, like, to me one by one. Oh, they're fighting each other. Cool. Just gonna let them do that. I'm gonna let them fight until they die. I'm just, like, walking against the wall to cause them to... They're all trying to get to me. But they're also fighting each other. Because there's, like, a different species in there. Okay, you know what? This is a no-go. They're gonna kick my ass if they manage to get through that web. That spider web is what's keeping them out. So, we're just gonna start heading on back, I think. I kind of want to map this little section out. Yeah. Map those walls. Pick it. Hell yeah. That was really funny, though. Yeah, the allied cats restored 9 wits for just existing. It's really great. Okay. Checking something. Nothing. Thought maybe this exit had something to it, but no. Okay. We get to keep going. Trying to finish mapping this section out. Because we can. The old golden box D&D games. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, I really couldn't tell you anything about those golden box games for sure, you know. Definitely couldn't do that. Alright, so, as I was saying. I was killed by spikes. My goodness. Yo, hello! Thank you for the 32 months. Good to see ya. Alright, we need to reload at file 3, I believe. Jeez, those creatures want to murder me. I gotta head on down. Yeah, I've got cats in my group. I've created, my character is named, Lord Amerley, Rudyard Wilcox. And, we have come down into the, Dreamlands. We are allied with the cats. I guess the level up's available. Let's do that right now. We'll add an additional yeah, sync 2 skill. Yeah. Bam. Did we get a heal for that? Yes, we did. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and look at our ally list. Yep, we got 2 more ally lists. What about captives? 1 more captive list available. Good, good. I've been working on increasing my mind and other stats. Skill is important, too, for using certain weapon types. What level are we? We're level 8 right now. This is fine. I've been working on increasing all this. Yeah, these guys are fighting each other as well. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Nope, that's a level 1 ghast. It's only level 1? Hell, have my cat kill it. Oh, that cat's almost dead. Fuck. Try this one. It's almost dead too. Okay, they're all getting massacred then. This is actually really bad. Oh. Did we... No, as nice as it is to get back to our tent, we had some issues there, so. Yeah, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna try that. The fact we were able to flee back to our tent instantly, mindless spawn. I've encountered one of these before. Yeah. We can flee right back to our tent. That's crazy. I accept this. I accept this outcome. Main save, here we go. You said 150 people watch Skyrim, 250 people watching Cyclopean. I mean, It came out today. You know, people want to see it. Want to know about the game. I'm admittedly doing like an ally-focused playstyle. You don't need to do it this way. I just chose to. Makes a lot of sense. Like, you can check other people, how they play. Probably a bit different. Speaking of which, this level 2 ghoul could probably get captured. No. Well, then we'll marshal our cat. Oh, damn. Yeah, that cat's almost dead. Holy crap. A point. It's fine. Yeah, we got him. Oh, he's demotivated. This is perfect. Okay. Capture. No. Marshal, appoint the cat to kill it. More importantly, we got another cat here. Can I ally with you? Yes. No, he desires cream. That cat desires cream. Let's go ahead and ask the trader if it has cream. The trader does not, in fact, have cream. Yep. Let's see. This game looks to be a special gym. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this game quite a bit. Let me see. Lockpick there. Let's go ahead and buy a lockpick for the moment. More importantly, chain boots. Let's have a look at our boots, if we have any. We have plate boots. The chain boots are worth the same amount of protection as the plate boots, unfortunately. And I don't need a dredging hook. It allows you to search for treasures from a boat. Oh, what the hell, let's buy one anyway. For no other reason than to have it. Speaking of which, I think I have a second compass. And I should be able to sell that for money. Yes. This should do it. I'm going to try to fight that monster in just a second. Let's make a save here. You there. I challenge you, Mr. Level 2 Ghast. Okay. Do you get reduced EXP gain when your allies kill some enemies? So as far as I can tell, you get normal EXP gain for having your allies kill the enemies, but the allies themselves don't level up by getting EXP. They level up by taking actions in combat, and then there's a chance that they'll get a level. Kind of deal. Alright, I'm gonna attack myself. Kill this Ghast. Yeah. We got him. We have demotivated the Ghast. I wish to talk to you. He has nothing to trade. Wish to inquire. Mr. Ghast. What do you think about ghasts? You cannot understand some incoherent croaking. Fuck. We'll kill it then. So, my health is permanently damaged. You notice that I only have 78 health right now? We have to use one of these Atterlobes. Yeah, Atterloths. And we use one of those. Bam, done. My health is back to normal. Irritating. Well, anyway. Let's go ahead. Since we can't recruit any cats at the moment, let's run and see what's up on the surface. This ghoul here. Marshal our level 3 cat. Yep, your ally gained a level, see? Just randomly for doing damage. It's nice. Okay. The men are fighting ghouls. What do we got in captives? We have an empty slot. We can capture one of the men. He noticed he does not like that. Okay, let's go ahead and have one of our cats finish him off. But I do not need a bone. Level 1 man. Level 2 man. Stealth. He knows I'm here. Okay, fair enough. Trying again. That guy's pretty strong. Try this one. We've demotivated him. We should be able to capture. We captured him. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see what else we got up here. There may be a cat at the northern section. No, didn't spawn this time. There's very often cats up here. I should try to fight one of those sea tentacles at some point. Those are pretty helpful. There's one. Let's go try fighting the sea tentacle. I'm curious about it. Hey there. Yes. Go ahead and summon our level 5 cat to fight it. Yeah. No problem so far. Yep, everything looks good. We've weakened it. And I'm going to use this cat to finish it off. No go. No go. Damn, I'm taking the damage. We managed to kill the 111 EXP. Enemy vanquished, nearby enemies alerted. Yeah, nothing found. We can't go into the water to deal with, like, to loot its corpse, so no no items for us. Let's go back to the tent and see if we can find any Zoogs or anything that can give us cream. Cream to recruit that cat. We are absolutely hunting cats. Trying to acquire them as allies. The Zoogs aren't doing too well. Like, the Zoogs at the entrance are all low level, which is normal. I have to get back into that dungeon soon. That's the real answer. Marshal. Appoint. Damn. It was a pain. I mean, I am getting a little bit of money off these guys, but really, I don't need to be hunting here anymore. I've got higher level stuff. So, 'tis what it is. Oh, the cat's dead. What a shame. I tried, man. I tried. Okay. Hold on. Let me try this one. Yeah, it's the one I wanted. That was right before I fought the tentacle. Tentacle sucked. The art direction is good. Yeah. This is the author who made Star Explorers, the Interstellar Dungeon Crawler. The thing I kept comparing Starfield to. Alright, let's see. Trade, shoddy axe, compass, bandage. Oh, 2 saucers of cream. Buy both of those. Hell yeah. We want to recruit cats. That's how we do it. We get the saucers of cream. Now, do I have anything I want to sell him? No. I've got the dredging hook, and that's all I needed. I don't think there's a cat down here still. Yeah, okay, there's a cat. Yeah. I will recruit that cat with my saucer of cream. I gotta go around. It's like in an obscure little corner. How do we get over there? Like that. Okay, cool. Join me, cat. Right, so in our allies, we have another level 2 cat there. We're working on it. We're working on acquiring all the cats. This is spectacular. Our skill and mind get like a 10-point bonus for skill checks for having all these cats. That is really great. Still won't allow us to do other things, like read a book or something like that. That's beyond us, but for like any kind of, oh well, you pass out if you don't meet these particular stat requirements, the cats are all contributing, which is great. Okay, let's see. Crazy cat lady build. Let's see. Who are we? We are Lord Amory Rudyard Wilcox. Yes. Okay. The name is automatically generated when we generate the character. So, you know. Special. Okay. We're going to have this cat go out, and we're going to... Oh, did you level up instantly? Cat leveled up instantly. This is fine. Yeah. I was a little confused there, but yeah, the cat instantly gained a level. We got more Zoogs to fight. Let's do it. Perfect. Yeah, the Zoogs are brought the cats in to to this great abyss as both slaves and food. And then the cats rebelled. And so now the cats want to leave the abyss and want our help to do it. Doesn't mean we can rescue all the cats, but we can absolutely take, you know, however many our mind will allow. It's our mind stat that allows us to have more cats up to the, you know, companion limit. This is really cool. Let's, yep. Bam. That treasure map, that's worth 58. Requires level 15. I do not meet the requirements for that treasure map, that's for sure. Let's see, there's so many spider webs all over this place. It's kind of scary. Oh, well. I'm gonna force my way through that spider web, which lags us for a second. There we go. And now we're going back to the dungeon. Because, this is the main star of the show, so to speak. Main save. And we go in. Cool. So, let's see. It's a big dungeon. Let's check out this section here first. Yeah, there's areas up north we haven't been. So let's go. Yeah, this is all new. Haven't been here yet. Ah, a ghoul. Very good. Marshal the cats. Yep. The ghoul is demotivated. We could talk to it, but we're just killing it. That Zoog. We're definitely going after that one, too. Oh, damn. Yeah, that cat got hurt. Still gonna try. Cool. Let's heal the cat with a bandage. We go over to allies. This is the cat that's hurt. Examine, heal. Good. We used a bandage on the cat. Save here. Double checking this whole section. If I move around it... Hold on. I'm double checking to make sure there aren't any secret doors. Because in the last few areas, there's been, like, a stupidly placed secret door. I guess there's nothing over here that's secret. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Bam! Secret door is revealed. Ghoul inflicts 4 damage to your wits. Which, we have plenty of those. But, we are going to finish... This is a level 4 ghoul. We're going to use our level 5 cat to attack it. Yeah. That should do it. It's gone. We got a silver key. Yeah, yeah. Very, very silly. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. Treasure chest. Hell yeah. Shoddy dagger. We can sell that. Compass. We can sell that. Fair enough. We'll sell all the above. What else do we need to do here? So this was just treasure. This little section up here. Fair enough. Not concerned with that. Haven't been here yet. Feel like... Oh, there's nothing there. It is literally just a dead end. Let's have a look at the map here. And thinking we should try these areas that haven't been fully explored. Jeez. This place is huge. I love it. I mentioned that I enjoy dungeon crawling in video games. Well, the author definitely about that life. Man. This reminds me of Demon Lord Reincarnation. Oh. Oh, stealth? Sneak? Okay. I managed to sneak by the Stygian abomination there. I'm going to just kind of pass by it. Treasure. This is a broken key. We've already been here. I don't want to kill the Stygian abomination. Yeah, fuck it. I believe it's not that strong. I'm confident. Marshal my cats. Attack it now. Alright. We got it. It's gone. There's a treasure chest there. Yeah, we go back that way. Then we go to this side. We haven't been this way yet. That's a ghoul. That ghoul's gonna want to talk to us in a moment. Save over this. Possible make a custom character. So what you do is when you create your character, you are given 2 buttons. Confirm character or randomize. Your name, your stats, your allies, your money, your gear, all of it is randomized. You can hit randomize as many times as you want, and then hit OK to start. So Lord Amerley, Rudyard Wilcox is simply the result of randomization. Here we go. Right. Marshal my cats. We'll go with the weakest first. Yeah. I'm taking damage, but this is fine. The enemy's demotivated. That cat's hurt, so we'll switch this cat over here. Dead. Good. Oh, a tent. This is great. We need to figure out our inventory. Give me a second. Okay, I'm going to uncheck this. We need to loot that corpse in a second. But first, we're going to use a bandage on this cat. And then we'll use a bandage on ourselves. That should give us what we need. Yeah, 1 more bandage. Bam. Full health. Damn right. In that case, we can now pick up the tent. The tent will allow us to create a base station, so to speak, where we want to go. Like, if we end up in a different location, we can always restore our health to maximum at the tent. But once you put it down, it's down. Let's pick that lock. Failed. Alright. Let's try one more time. Success. We got 2080 XP for that. That's a wall. That's my torch just went out. New torch. Damn right. Nothing we have to worry about. So that room is apparently nothing, which is fine. Trying to figure out if there's any other section here other than the battle. Knowing is half the battle. Alright. We're out of here. This section is just empty for now. For now. We don't know what it may hold later. But for the moment, let's loop around here. There's another cat. Hey, you want to join me? Damn right the cat joined my party. We handed the cat a saucer of cream. And now we have another cat in our party. We have 11 cats so far. We just need to find one more and we'll have hit our cap. This is great. Let's go ahead and save here under 3. Down this way. No. Back this way and down and around. This is all new. Starting this way. Level 2 ghoul. Well, my new cat should be able to handle this. I was thinking about capturing it, but no. Marshall, level 3 cat. Kill it. You did a good job, cat. Keep it up. It's dead. Oh, another ghoul. That's a level 4 ghoul. We'll use our level 5 cat for this. Yep. A level 5 cat is the least likely to get massacred. A copper key. How nice. That door is open. I feel like... Yeah, every time I see one of these walls... Oh, I see another ghoul over there. Fair enough. Okay. It's a level 4. Same deal. Level 5 cat. Go for it. I've been massacred more than once. Whoops. Yeah, you see my cat got a huge amount of health loss there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got it. Bandages. Perfect. I'm gonna actually see... Yeah, we're gonna use those bandages now. I'm gonna use one myself. And then, I need to look at my cats. My level 5 cat needs a bandage. And let's see. Everyone's fine. Make us safe. Yeah, that Richard creature caused me to pass out the last time I tried to talk to him. Like, he damaged my wits enough to the point where I just kind of lost consciousness and had permanent damage to my stats. I found a bandage on the ground. Nothing so far. This is really, really strange. Okay. This takes me back. Fair enough. Actually, let's go to the area with the spikes. I want to try something. No. It just added that to my map, which is fine. That's the door we went through last time, which took us to an area that we hadn't fully explored yet. Fair enough. Okay. We're almost there. Huh. Okay. That was just a door. Nothing. Fair enough. There's still another way in through there, so... No idea yet. Nothing there. That's just a dead end. These are also dead ends. I saw that coming. I triggered it. Okay. Wow. All my cats are level 4 now. Let's go for the weakest ones first then. Try to level them up. Yep. He's very dead. Yeah, they do not level up equally. Catboy has many cats. Let's see here. Is that the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure, why not? Another ghoul, level 4. Gonna marshal. Here we go. Do the cats level up? Yes, but they take actions. And those actions can level them up. But, see you later, Steam Bub. Alright. Jeez. That one, like, wrecked my cat. Almost. Oh, that cat's dead. Fuck. Well. So much for that. Was it 7 or was it 3? I forgot. Well. Yeah, we're fine. Look at our allies. Yep, this is everything we needed. Just need to not die this time. Thank you. Oh, it's already dead? The hell? Load. So... Yeah. Yeah, when the cat dies, they, Interesting. Now I want to know more about this. Okay, so let's go over to slot save 2. Save 2 was well back there before we got the extra cat. Yeah. But more importantly, it was before Richard. Allies there. Yeah, that's... Let's look at the map. We were proceeding this way. I need to figure out exactly where we were. Okay. When we use this one, if we look at the map, yeah, we're in a completely different spot there. It wasn't Richard, specifically. It was... Let me see. So, yeah, that one was over there. Let me try this one. Save 2. Yeah, because that was, like, way before. So, save 3. That's a lot closer, actually. Yeah, that's basically where we were. Holy crap. Yeah. So we're gonna go over to save 8. It, like, automatically saved. I don't know. Kind of weird. The game seems to have, like, mechanisms where it auto-saves just when it is gonna fuck you over the most. Okay. This is the guy? Yeah. These are the level 4 ghouls that were kicking my ass. So we're going to go ahead and appoint my level 5 to attack it. Yeah. That is exactly what needs to happen. Okay. We got them both. Hell yeah. I think there's a ghoul around the corner there. No big deal. Oh. You just realize it's a Lovecraftian game? Yes. Yes, this takes place in the Dreamlands. And the abyss beneath them. Specifically. Alright. Well, the author who made this game also made Star Explorers the Interstellar Dungeon Crawler, and I've been talking that up. Like, whenever I play Starfield, I kind of constantly compare it to Star Explorers, because Star Explorers was made by, like, one dude, right? And so if one dude can make something that isn't necessarily better than Starfield, but, like, comparable to it in a way that, like, why couldn't Bethesda do this thing that the one dude made, you know? It's something that I like to poke at on occasion. I really like Star Explorers, and I enjoyed Starfield more than other people did. So it's one of those cases of I do want more people to try it. Like, Star Explorers, I mean. Yeah. He said Bethesda's working hard for 6 to 12 months to implement bug fix patches. I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, they've dumped a huge amount of man hours and effort into a single DLC that is as of yet unreleased. And I look at that and I go, wow. Like, what is this going to mean? Okay. Let's go ahead here. Save 4. Need to be extra careful. This was the door I went through. There was nothing there. Yeah. Before I go in here, this is where people could die. So, save on file 5. Oh, yeah. This is Richard. If I say, like, I save Richard, right? And I'm also going to save at slot 15 and call it, yeah. Watch this. You have lost mind, you have lost skill, you have lost wits. You suffer a nervous breakdown. Richard Upton Pickman. Just talking to him is enough to, like, down you and cause you to wake up somewhere else with lowered stats. And, like, your torch is out, right? So you gotta light a new torch. And after all of that, after you light this new torch, right? And you try to figure out what was happening. After all of that, when you go to reload before you did this, it turns out the game had saved after you had your nervous breakdown. So when I go over to Richard here, this other save, it's fine, right? As long as you make, like, 2 saves. But, the game will actively save over your last save when you talk to this guy. Yeah. And check this side out real quick. Yeah. Trying to get this area fully mapped. There's a creature there. Oh, it's a cat. Hey there. Want to join me? The cat desires cream. I do not have cream. You said the game's title doesn't show the cat-based economy very well. Well, that's because I chose. I specifically chose a character who is allied to cats. You could be allied to ghouls. You could be allied to the men of Ling. Or you could be allied to the Zoogs, which are like these little bird guys. All depends on how you create your character. There's also, in theory, some other people you can ally with. Fuck, that hurt. But if you decide to do that, like, you have to have enough mind to read certain books. And it's a whole different thing. Like, yeah, you have to... Again, you have to read books to learn their language, and then talk to them, and you can potentially ally with them at that point. Lock door, unlock. Pick it first. Yes! We successfully picked the locked door. I have no idea what's over here. Hold on. This is a dead end, it looks like. I'm checking all the walls just in case. Because I don't know, like, what the game may be asking of me. Fine, though. Yeah, this game came out... it's been in early access for a few months, but it has officially released today. Well, actually, yesterday, sorry. Our stream has gone for 5 hours, so I passed the day mark. Let's see where we are. I've been here before. No. You know what? Fuck it. We'll have our cats kill the guys. Yeah. Oh, no. Those are the poison creatures that... Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm going to go to a different spot. This dungeon's gonna wreck me if I try to push it any harder than this. Or the area outside of me. Let's see who's here. That is a bat. Pretty sure I can... Oh, that thing has 33 life. Damn. Well, let's go get the weakest cats we have and order them to kill the bat. Yeah. I want to push them up a level if possible. The bat's at like 6. Damn. That was frightening. It had a torch. I don't know why the bat had a torch, but it had a torch. Okay, let's go ahead and use a bandage there. What makes this a Lovecraftian game? I mean, it's literally set in a setting from the HP Lovecraft mythos. But if you're asking which Lovecraftian elements it has, it uses sanity, obviously. And it uses elements of horror, you know? Unknowable shenanigans. Yes. You wait and see. Okay, fair enough. It's too late that now because I already explained, lol. Remember that there's a bit of a stream delay. Okay. Heal there. Gonna save. Back in the day, you think one of your university projects was a game very similar to this? Makes sense. Alright. Let's go. You thought this was a cutesy game? No. No, it isn't. It is not cutesy at all. I can hear creature... Chaos Fiend. I see. Oh, you're not that strong. I mean, your mind and skill are really high, but I'm going to believe... I'm going to use my level 5 cat to destroy you. Okay. Yeah, that creature, we don't talk to him. He'll cause us to pass out and lose stats permanently if we talk to him. Yep. I'll check this section. That's already mapped. Let's see. Already been down here. Already been... Okay, that exit is not where we need to go, I don't think. I think I want to go to one of the other exits. There should be... Let me double check. There should be an exit to the northwest. Yeah, there's an exit to the northwest. That's where I want to go. You still play Neverwinter Nights 1? I haven't played Neverwinter Nights 1 in over a year. Maybe 2. I'm looking forward to playing it again after I finish Baldur's Gate EET, my current Enhanced Edition Trilogy run. Yep. I already know the character I want to make. I want to do a human, I want to do a human fighter level 1. And then I want to put all subsequent levels into cleric. So I have a fighter base, but otherwise, like for two-handed weaponry. But otherwise, I'd like to play a cleric and use like holy magic and stuff. Let's see. Wait. Oh, treasure chest. No big deal. We're going. Are there any good mods in Neverwinter Nights 1? Hundreds, David. Hundreds. Are the interiors handcrafted? Yes, but the monster and item placements are procedurally generated. So, like, what you come across is randomized. There are things like Richard there who are, what do you call it? Richard is a handcrafted thing, but like a lot of the encounters are just randomized. Like this spider. He is dead. I'm gonna try to figure out where to go next. I need to head east. More east. Nevernights 1 is one of the best RPGs you can play. I mean, it has so many plugins, so many adventures that have been made for it, that you really can just kind of play it forever. And that's awesome. Like, there's just so much community support. It's like Doom in that regard. Doom has just so much community support that you can basically play it forever. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, this gets us to the exit. We're going there. Oh, Eldritch Abomination. Hello, Mr. Abomination. Oh, he's weak. 19 health. Ha. Get catted. Yep. Got it. Let's see. You love the concept of rocking through a dungeon, destroying monsters by commanding a horde of cats? Yes. Does this game have classes? The game has a procedurally generated character. When you go to play your character, you hit the randomize button until you are satisfied with your stats, your allies, your gear, your name, everything. It's all randomized. You just hit the randomize button until you like what you got, and then you hit start. And it very much can change your experience. Okay. But yes, there are different weapons and things. You could go for like a heavy weapon that just, sorry, like a heavy armor or something with stealth. A mage or a knight? No. No, like you can roll mind and you can get certain abilities, but you have strength, mind, and what do you call it? What's the other one? Skill. And your ability to do things are based on that. This isn't an RPG. This is a something a little different. It's a dungeon crawler first. It's this is not a vehicle for self-expression. Let's put it like that. I say that because like I fucking love Final Fantasy XIV and Skyrim and all these other games, which are indeed vehicles for self-expression. This game is not a vehicle for self-expression. Okay, let's go ahead and make 2 saves. We're going to save over 7 and 8, specifically. Good. Now we're going to look. This is like a bone pit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gonna head down here and see what's up. Yeah, this area is all bones. I see the ladder that can get us back up to our camp, which we should do immediately. Oh, we got some men here. Got a ghoul to fight as well. Haha, let's do it. A point. Oh, I said a point. Good. We weakened him. do it. Broken key. We don't need that. Alright. You feel like it'd be extra creepy with the lights off? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Alright. Let's go over here really quick. I'm gonna go to main menu, options, and we're gonna change the vivid. And then we're gonna figure out what we want to do with that. Like, got red. There we go. Red. Now, more importantly, the men are right behind me, I'm pretty sure. I'm going for my tent first. Yeah. I've rested. The bat is here to kill me. Anyway. Yeah, cats. Oh. Oh no, Marshall. It's dismiss. I'd say dismiss. Why isn't Marshall letting me, it's going to the allies menu for some reason. Very strange. Probably because I was in the tent. That'd make a lot of sense. Ah, well. See you later. But yeah. It's kind of funny how you can, like, assign a different color for this. Whoops. Do that there. And then, yeah. Just looking at the different possibilities. Okay. Yeah, blue makes things extra hard to see. I think we'll just turn Vivid off entirely. And then that's good. Yeah. Easy. It's a Game Boy Green. Yeah. Turning Vivid off makes things easier for me to see, personally. Okay, I kind of want to try that bone pit again. But I also want to see... Okay, the men of Lig want to fight me. Which is fine. But I do not mind. No problem. Copper key and a silver key. Am I really capped out on keys? Damn. Alright, let's see. Get out of here, broken key. Hello, silver key. I'll take that. Damn. Yeah, I could probably sell one of my copper keys and just come back. I don't actually want to see what's up here with the merchant. What do you have for me? A saucer of cream. Okay, no room in my inventory. That's fine. More importantly, though, these saucers of cream are good. The fair cudgel. How's my current weapon? My fair axe is better than the fair cudgel. The fur cloak is 3 protection. My fair padded is 8 protection. So yeah, it's definitely better. Yeah, let's go look at what we want to sell. Because the answer is torches. We have too many torches, damn it. 1 and 2. 2 torches. Moonwine, get out. Keep the tent. I feel like that's going to be useful later. But more importantly, get rid of the javelins. And then I want to buy the cream. And yeah, buy both saucers of cream. Those are important. Those can, we can recruit cats with those. But otherwise, everything should be good to go. Yeah. So let's go fight more men of, League. Okay. Let's do it. Instantly killed. What a shame. I kind of want to go to that bone pit, but first things first. We need to rest in our tent, head back up. We're going to the bone pit, I say, as another man of League wants to fight us. Madness, I say. Madness. Yep. This'll do it. Get a broken key. Nothing we need to worry about. Found a bandage. Why so many cats in your party? Because we started the game, specifically we generated a character who's allied to cats. And we've been pumping our mind stat. So if we go over here to level up, we're going to put 2 points into mind and 3 points in, 2 points into life and 1 point into skill. Yes. And so now, if we look at our allies list, we have another 2 slots. A necromancer build, yes. We also have room for another captive. We've got a ghoul, Zoog, man of Lig. We got captives. So, oh, I see. Dial. This thing has high life and strength. I'm gonna use my most powerful cat to fight it. It is weak, but it is not dead. We've defeated it. It had gold coins. We gotta kill more of these, if possible. Kinda wanna go up to the Bone Temple. We'll probably get our ass kicked. What can you do with the captives? So what happens is, every once in a while when you encounter somebody, they will say, instead of fighting you, or wanting to talk to you, they'll go like, I'll buy that guy for 200 gold. Yep. Okay. This bone pit is just, it's full of bones. Who would have thought? What kind of demon is this? A night gaunt. It will not talk to those who have captured its allies. So the night gaunt is allied to one of the races I have captured. That's funny. Oh, jeez. It reaches out and tickles you, doing 11 damage to your wits. Yeah. 15 damage to your wits. Gonna marshal my cat to fight it. Yeah. I think I passed out. What's this? You lose your wits. It carries you to Panath. Yeah, you lost your wits. And I was taken to Panath, the dungeon. I died the last time I was carried to Panath. Like, the last time I was in Panath. I got massacred by crazy things. The cats restored my wits, which is nice. But yeah, this is the ruined city of Panath. There's another night gaunt. This thing's gonna murder me. I just know it. I'm scared. Okay, reached out and missed. Thank God. What's this? It flies away into the darkness. Yeah, the cat's restored more of my wit. My wits are maxed now. Crazy. Panath is a special little place. Nothing here. Crazy. As we descend further and further into the depths. I didn't want to be carried to Panath. I'm just very lucky I didn't lose any of my stats permanently. Like, hold on a second. Let me move down here. When I quote-unquote lost my wits. Yeah, if I scroll down... Hold on. Let me check this. Yeah, wits. Okay, there we go. Cool. So that was the night gaunt I fought there with my cats. I wanted to check the other thing before we actually headed into Panath. Wanted to look at this. Want to see how much of this could be grabbed. There we go. That's the sea of Panath stretches out before you, buried in the bones of countless generations of the dead. Amidst the crumbling walls of this ancient, forgotten place, you can hear the distant burrowing and flapping of smooth like bat wings. Yeah. It's this right here. It was demotivated, but even then, yeah, I lost my wits and it carried me to Panath. When I went crazy, it basically took me to this lost city. It's very, very silly. Wish there was a way to like snap to the top. I can't. Like you can scroll, but oh boy. Okay. Block. Okay, it snapped to the top when I added new dialogue. Silver. Yeah, well, there's a silver key. There must be a silver door. It's fine. I'm gonna leave, I think. What's this? Hello, level 4 version of the creatures that were kicking my ass before. Please don't kill me. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. It hurts. We've demotivated it. That's good. I'm on the verge of death. I need to flee. I managed to flee back to the entrance. I'm going to use a bandage. I'm going to use another bandage. Okay. I managed to flee all the way back to the entrance. That was pretty cool, actually. I wish to pick this lock. Failed. My pick roll was 3 out of 100. So 55, like 70 was the check, and I made 55 on the roll. I have no lock picks. I'll unlock with a key. There's a night gaunt. It's only level 3 though. Pretty sure I can take it. Wish to marshal my cats to strike it down. We'll go with this one. It flew away. Spikes are kicking my ass. Jeez. Okay. We're not gonna do this. We're getting out of here. We're heading back. Yeah, this has just been pain and suffering. So I'm getting out of here. We are leaving Panath. We're gonna try to not... Oh, there's a cat up there. Watching me. That's funny. Okay. Well, I think I may be able to get out of here. If I just use that ladder. Damn, I see, like, all kinds of creatures there. Okay, I got a level 3 ghoul. Gonna ask my cats to save me here. Please go and kill. Yep. Oh, jeez. That cat was wounded. Try this one. We have... Yeah, this is good. Here we go. We've destroyed the ghoul. That shoddy dagger, we can sell that for a good amount of money. Copper key doesn't matter a whole lot. Let's head back to the shop. Shopkeeper, I must talk to you. What do you got? Oh, wow. What is this? Shoddy Kopish. This thing has 13 damage plus 1 hit. Probably want to grab that. I'm gonna buy the saucer of cream for more cats. I also need more lockpicks. And you know what? Screw it. Let's go for this new weapon. Looks pretty cool. So let's go look at our setup here. I'm gonna sell the shoddy dagger because that one is not very good. The dredging hook we get to keep. The other shoddy dagger will sell as well. And this one we will equip from 8 to 13 damage. Not that we've been doing a lot of damage ourselves. We've been using our cats to do damage. But still. If I head down, we can probably get to our tent in time. Oh, spider. Spider, what are you doing? We're trying to level our cats. That's what we're really trying to do. Spider's dead. Well, we recovered. We're going to make a main save here. Considering we only lost our wits once and it didn't cost us anything spectacular, so we should be more or less good to go. You have to be careful. But, yeah, going down there is probably a mistake. I should probably head over to the tower where those ghouls were. So the Zoog, we're just gonna have our cat kill the Zoog. That's what I would do, but they're having trouble. A torch, I'll take it. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Too much stuff. Oh, just take all. I didn't have anything selected. Yeah, we have a lot of cats. Oh, wow. I'm looking at that creature there. That looks extra scary. Gonna save before we fight it. Hello, hello. That's a Goog. Okay. We're gonna have our cats fight the Goog. I'm gonna attack the Goog myself. Yeah. We've demotivated the Goog. We can actually talk to it and trade with it. Treasure map. That's level 14 required. That ain't happening. So what I would like to do is inquire. What do you think about... I'm going to ask it about Dales. It refuses to talk about Dales. Got it. Well, in that case, if you don't want to talk to me about what I want to know about, align. Let's see. No, you currently have no alliance with the ghouls. Got it. Well, how about I capture you? No go. All right, then. Cat, kill it. The cat has slain it. Good. We get to have that treasure map anyway. Kind of scary, actually, but hey. We should be good. Check this area out really quick. Nothing there. Damn. Another Goog. It's only level 1 Goog. Fair enough. Get my cats to attack it. It's already demoralized. Let's try to capture it. Stealth capture is a no-go. We got some money and EXP. It's fine. That is a ghast. These guys suck. Before we fight the ghast, I'm going to go ahead and use a bandage. Just a single bandage. And make another save just in case things go horribly wrong. Here we go. I'm going to try to kill it myself. I managed to kill it before it hit me with its main strike. All right, what's this? The pitch black of the vaults of Zin surround you like a grave. The grunts and coughs of its dark denizens can be heard periodically in the unlit adjoining chambers. Damp stone and the strewn remnants of decaying carrion are your only companions in this ghastly sight. The vaults of Zin. Okay. So. Lovely place. Such a lovely face. We're in the darkness now. Let's light a torch. Good. Let me see what we got. I knew there was freaking spikes there. I knew it. Okay. Bam. Yep. I recognize the ground pattern. I mean, it doesn't seem to be 100% of the time, but yeah. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Oh. That's a nice creature there around the corner. Let me just make 2 saves just in case. How's it going, Goog? By that I mean it's time to attack. Yep. Attacks me and misses. My cat got a critical hit. My cat is dead. My cat is hurt. 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 Cat is dead. Hey, remember when I made 2 saves instead of just 1? Yeah. There's a reason for that. Because the other save, pain and suffering. We'll try again. This time we have to pay extra attention. If the cat loses even a little bit of health, we need to keep an eye out. We're going to start with our strongest cat. Is that level 2 ghoul? Oh god. It's already at 15 health. Yeah. We've demoralized it. Good. Oh, jeez. We're going to try this one. We're not taking as much damage as I should because we're using Mind, but a large ruby and a cup of tea. We did it. We managed to kill the ghoul. This is a broken door with another ghoul. Hope you enjoy fighting ghouls because we've got more ghouls for you. Oh boy. This cat went to level 5 already. Jeez. Fair enough. I'm hoping my cat doesn't die suddenly. Yeah. We did it. Large ruby and a saucer of cream. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. No, not happening. I mean, we'll manually enable that in our Skyrim run soon. But currently we have the Dawn Guard recruitment disabled, believe it or not. Like, the Hall of the Vigilant won't be destroyed until we, like, flip a switch. Treasure chest, plate gauntlets. 3 protection. What are my current gauntlets? Let's find out. My current gauntlets are... chain. So, at -2 sneak, I could get +1 protection. I kind of don't want that. I like sneak. Being able to avoid some of the big monsters is nice. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's a treasure chest. Okay. I saw it, like, animating when I made turns, and I was like, wait, what? And it's because it's a sprite. That's why. I freaking love the idea of sprites. Oh, I found a bandage on the ground. Nice. I found something unspeakable in the mud of Nether Earth. And yet it didn't cost me my wits. Is my mind high enough that I can look at unspeakable things and simply deny their existence? Amazing. Like, I think my mind has finally hit the point where I can take this. If I had to look, it's because I have 15 mind, plus I'm getting an additional 10 from my cats. Reminds you of Might and Magic? I like, well, there's Might and Magic and there's Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes of Might and Magic is like a strategy game. The original Might and Magic is a dungeon crawler. So you may be thinking of the wrong thing. We unlocked the door. 20 XP gained. Hell yeah. See, I like the original Might and Magic. I'm not really a big fan of the Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, I found something unspeakable again, but it's not draining my wits anymore. So are my cats dead? Like, do I have a... No, I just lost one somewhere. I need to acquire more cats, is the answer. A color aside from green? Yes. I understand you want green. But here's the thing. The reality is that we need to go... cyan or whatever. There you go. Anyway. I'd say my favorite is just turning vivid down to nothing and having it white. That works. Interesting. This hide removes your ability to sneak. Let's do that. Fuck it. No sneak for us. We are, we're going to equip the hide, which is 2 more armor. Whoops. Take that. We're gonna equip the hide, which is 2 more armor, and the plate gauntlets, which is, yeah, we've nuked our sneak skill. We can no longer sneak at all. Like, we are committed. Probably gonna have to abuse, like, save scumming again. Well, but it's pretty cool nonetheless. My goodness, you're tired of everything else. It's been really, really fun. Like, I've been really enjoying myself with this for the past, like, 5.5 hours. This is by the author of Star Explorers, the Interstellar Dungeon Crawler. Ooh. I clicked on the wall and it opened up, and now we have more to explore. Oh, really? Okay. That's a ghast. I need to fight myself. Yeah, cool. We killed it. I one-shot the ghast. The problem with the ghast is that the... yeah, I got caught in spikes, which is funny. Like, it triggered a trap. But ghasts can, like, permanently reduce your max health until you use a special item, which is expensive. I don't like it. Yeah. You have following scroll on the wall. Ghasts try to come out when the Zoogs sleep. They attack ghouls as readily as Gogs, for they cannot discriminate. They are primitive and eat one another. Oof. Alright. Don't know what we got going on here. I'm actually gonna fill out this entire section. Yeah, just filling out the map. Now, hold on a second. These windows. That's an exit. But what is this? Also an exit? The door is broken open. Yeah, the vaults of Zin are kind of scary. Vampires in Baldur's Gate? Yeah. Anything with energy drain sucks. Level drain also sucks, but, yeah, and like, I looked at that and I'm like, damn it. We're fine. The spikes have not killed me. Checking these things. See what I mean? Have to trigger these spikes in advance. No problem. Nothing here so far. I was hoping this led somewhere. It does not. Okay, let's go. Back down. This way is where we came from. And dry, crooked steps lead down into the darkness. I have a feeling a ghoul's going to be around the corner there. A gug. Here we go. There's something like dexterity to check, mitigate the spikes. No. You have to see the pattern on the floor and hit spacebar. And you can trigger them. Which is what I've been doing. I haven't been stepping into them. Speaking of, let's go look at our inventory. Yeah, let's use up a couple bandages. 1, 2. That's better. We're pretty deep into this dungeon. This isn't like the ghoul area. See that? That's triggered that. I'm gonna try again. Nothing there. Try again. Nothing there. Yeah. But anytime I see that, this pattern on the ground, look at this ground versus this ground. See, like, the patterning there? I'm gonna hit spacebar. Nothing. I just found something unspeakable. Which is fine. Yeah. Nothing major. No. Spikes? No. Okay. What's in the door? Lockpick it. Damn. I rolled 3 out of 100. With all my allies and everything, that comes to a total of 53 out of 65. Try again. No lockpicks available, I'll just use a key. I have silver key for a silver door. Ah, aberration. How lovely. Marshal my cats to destroy them. This should be fine. I'm almost dead. It's been demoralized. Good. That hurt a lot. Yeah, the Vaults of Zin is huge, and I'm not really equipped right now to do the whole thing. I'm wondering, like, I've got 3 saucers of cream there. Probably not the thing to do at the moment, but, and check something really quick. Yeah. You find the following scroll into the wall. Though the ghasts cannot live in the real light, they can endure in the gray twilight of the abyss for hours. I say. A man who does not sleep. It's only like 2 a.m. Yeah. Oh, hello, ghasts. Horrifying, as you are. Back up. Another bandage. Okay. I'm going in. Fuck it. Killing. There's another one. Come on. Cool, we got him. Money. As it should be. Checking those side areas there. Nothing found. So, yeah, I'm down to 90 max health. This is horrifying. I need to get out of here. That simple. Hold on. Yeah. This way. Heading on up. Yeah, that lower level was not good for us. Gonna head on out. Through the vaults of Zin. This is where we got the treasure chest. We're getting closer now. Closer to the entrance. Yep, that's our goal. Oh no. This area is different. Yeah. This will take us up. Up and around, fishing around. Let's check the map. Oh, jeez. Trying to see. Yeah, we are getting there. We were kind of in the right area. We just kind of checked the wrong section. Yeah, this is it. The door appears to have been breached from the inside, as if something broke its way out. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna make a couple saves. Figure save here, and also a save there. Here we go. Hoping we can marshal our cats to kill the bats. Good. I kind of want to check this dungeon more, but at the same time, I know I like how there's just a cat up on top there. It's really funny. Yeah, fight that bat. We appoint marshal appoint. But now, you see that cat up on the cliffside, and I'm like, hey, any chance you can join me? And the answer is no. The cat is busy being up on a cliff. Alright. We're going to, yeah, again, marshal. Really funny. More for the spiders. Oh, wow. Whenever I think we're done, encounter another spider. Okay. Ignore the Zoogs for the most part. They are low level here. See, level 2 Zoogs. I got my level 4 cats. This is working pretty well. Pretty sure that cat is at low health. Let's have a look at our allies. Yeah, we're good. This is working, although my max health is dropped due to a little thing. We're gonna loop around here to this port. There's Mr. Merchant. Gonna go check what he has. Compass, fair dagger, tent. One of these, yeah. Heals venomous wounds. Need one of those, thank you. More importantly, though, buy another bandage. Because it turns out bandages are very, very useful. Now, aside from that, let's use our item to cure ourselves of the curse. There it is. Wait, can I combine those? I'm curious about it. No, just use it. Fair enough. We have... I'm just looking at what's available. We do not need more than 3 saucers of cream. So we're just going to sell the other one. I'm going to regret it later when I don't have a saucer of cream, but I really need inventory space. Aside from that, we have a torch, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to sell this extra torch. Large ruby, yes. Cup of tea, sure. Damn. Got a bunch of large rubies. Okay. That's pretty good. We got, like, there's a lot of creatures out here that want me dead, but that doesn't matter. I'm just went into this dungeon and came out again to re-roll the vendor. Vendor, what you got for me? The answer is a fair warhammer. Okie dokie. That is I'm gonna pay almost 1,000. Yeah, it requires 15 skill. I've got 15 skill. That is perfect. Also, I'll pick up a lockpick because we were out of those, and a bandage because we were out of those. So we're down to like 800 gold, but wow, is what I'll say. I am impressed. That Warhammer, even though we haven't really been doing damage ourselves, we've been having our cats do it. Anytime we encounter a ghoul, we want to... We want to take on the HP penalty ourselves instead of giving it to the cats, because the cats need to be healed with the same item. And it's just like, okay, well, the cat is basically going to get one shot at that point, whereas I have tons of health compared to a cat. Anyway, let me see. I have no level ups available right now. That's fine. More importantly, though, let's go check out our weapons. Yeah, so the Warhammer is nice. The fact that it does more damage and it has +2 to hit is great. Just great. As for these 2 extra compasses, we're going to sell those right now. Hello there. Dialogue. Trade. I need to sell you these 2 compasses. Enjoy. As well as this weapon here. Yeah, fair warhammer's all we need. The fair axe. Bam. Okay. We now have a warhammer. This is fine. I'm gonna call it. Go over to the health up area. Jeez, my tent. My tent's being attacked by spiders. I'm gonna try to hit the spider immediately. It's just gone. The moment my hammer hits it, the spider's just gone for good. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. So that's main save. This is whoops. Main save. Whoops. Say. BK, yeah. Main BK. Just thinking about that, and then, yeah. So what we can do, we have our main save, and then our main BK. And now we're good to go. So in the event something happens, yeah. Zoog there, okay. Marshal my cats. Appoint the cat to kill. That is good. The money is okay. 13 gold coins. But we're going to have to proceed over to the Vaults of Zin again, I think. We want to proceed. I say. Bandages. Take. We don't need the bones. The bones are unnecessary. But everything else is nice. So we get the... Again, marshal the cats to kill the Zoogs. A treasure map. Level 11 required. At some point when we cap out on treasure maps, we're going to start selling them. Actually, let's have a look at our inventory and see how close we are to capping out on treasure maps, because I'm looking at this going, not too bad. Not too bad right now. Okay. So many different areas to look at. Alright, that's a ghoul. I'm gonna hit the ghoul with my own... it's a ghast, I mean. Kill it. Yeah. Unfortunate. I got a health penalty there. Okay, let's go ahead and tell the cats to participate. Good. It's another saucer of cream. I don't need more saucers of cream. Oh well. Shouldn't matter too much. There are so many little dungeons in this area. I need to get my skill up to 20 so I can use the ship. That's important. Visiting the ship, or using the ship, is going to get me to new areas. But what I think is actually going to happen is, as awesome as all of this is, I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. And I do need to take off because I was busy for a good portion of the day, and I would like to get a nap in. As I mentioned, the wife is gone for the week with her parents. She's helping them do like a convention for a non-profit organization type deal. So they still have their attachments to stuff, and she's just helping them out. Me, I have to actually be at the house, and my responsibilities didn't go away, sadly. Even if I'm like, I don't have any work to do per se, I still have to be here for a couple reasons. Oof. So no vacation for me. Not that it's really a vacation for either, but point is that I will have a lot more time to play video game than, you know, other weeks in the future. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going to sleep, but this looks like I'm going to be playing Skyrim today and tomorrow. And then afterward, I'm going to be breaking into other video games. But, yeah, so this is a lot of fun. We're going to play more of it at some point soon. I'm really happy I did sit down and play this, because if we go to our character sheet, we can see we accomplished a lot. I like how we're envenomed, but, yeah. Point is, we accomplished so much, and I'm happy. But it is nap time. I will be online for, you know, an hour or two more while I kick back and relax. But off stream. See y'all tomorrow / later today, depending on where you live.